Do what? Click it. No.
30.
Yeah. Look at me, I'm on. Yeah. Look at me, I'm on. Yeah. Look at me. Can't stop. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. OMG, I don't get pressed. Look at me. I've been on set since 17. I've been on set, unsettling. I'm going numb, amphetamine. I don't do drugs, I'm not a fiend. Push to the edge, no boundary. About 2 or 3 in these leather jeans. Look at me, flex. Tatted my flesh. Never end, dead. Now I'm up next. Here for those checks. Plenty flows, wet. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm next. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on.
Welcome everybody. Monday Night Live. How's everybody doing today? Hey everyone, what's going on? Want to introduce you guys once again to the famous and never duplicated Big Worm in the house.
You give me way too much credit there, Mr. Bobby.
So yeah, we'll let everything get warmed up, let everybody get involved, get in the chat. I'll give you guys an update on Nicole, and we'll get trying to find some action. Hopefully everybody had a good day. Hopefully everybody got caught up on all their chores. That way we got some free time to where we can just relax, hang out. I'll do the driving. You guys wear the seat belts. We'll get on the road and see what this crazy town's got to offer on this Monday night.
4 Belly 1, copy in contact code 4. 450, you can send 22.
Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are all well. You've all got your snacks. You're all setting and ready to go. Because I know me and Bobby are strapped in and ready to chase down some calls.
Yeah, hopefully we get some good stuff, man.
Moscow Victor 1, situation. Yeah, let's go for it.
Let everything get warmed up. Let all the batteries get warmed up. Let the scanners get warmed up. Let the cameras get warmed up. Let the truck cool down, because it's still a little warm outside. Get started.
Man, there was a cat fight last night over there at Felony Liquors.
Was there?
Yeah. There was a little short girl and a skinny girl, and then a girl standing in between them, not trying to let them fight. And the little short girl was running. It was funny watching her run. It was like a little weenie dog running. Her little short legs was running. She was trying to run around. She was pretty drunk. She was trying to run around, trying to get to the other girl, and the other girl was hiding behind the other girl talking crap.
Those might have been the girls we saw dancing. We had some. We stopped by there last night. I was driving by. And
they were
over.
dancing too. A little short white girl.
Yeah.
Yep. And a little black girl.
Brown hair, gray shirt, black leggings.
There was a skinny white girl too. A skinny, tall white girl that was fighting. And then they chased the black guy that was sweeping the ground. He finally chased the little white girl off down the street.
Get out of here with that mess.
Man, it was funny. I mean, she kept trying to get to that girl. She'd walk away and then she'd turn around and run back. By the time she could get 12 of her runs, that other little girl, she would take like 2 steps, and it would be 6 or 12 of that girl's runs.
So guys, a quick update on Nicole. We were at the hospital earlier today. They checked her out. She's at home right now asleep, getting some much needed rest. She still gets her results back tomorrow, the official results. So we should learn more. Her doctor was not in today. We were hoping to get him early when she went today. But her results aren't in yet. She's going to be all right, though. She's strong. She's going to pull through. She's got amazing strength.
With everybody's prayers and thoughts and wishes, she'll make it through, you guys. Just keep her in your guys' thoughts and prayers. Nice big gathering down here.
29, the second half of the call, and see if there's any temporary returning orders against the Gallon Edgar.
Or else nobody's typing.
A little gray box on the bottom.
Control receipt.
Now I can see y'all.
K29, the second half of the call, see if there's any temporary returning orders against the Gallon Edgar.
Yes, you guys. We're all keeping her in our prayers. Hey, Ramon.
She did insist that I go out tonight, though. I think she's pushing the stream harder than me sometimes. I know she really enjoys you guys. She enjoys hanging out. She's building quite a friendship with everybody, so thank you guys for that.
Yeah, she does push hard for this stream.
Yeah, her deal is the chat, man. That's her baby.
She's good at it. She's good at chat. She's definitely good at chat. She's a good multitasker. But that comes from being a mom.
Yes, it does.
See, I'm not a good multitasker. If it's not baiting a fishing pole, baiting a hook on a fishing pole, and eating a sandwich at the same time, I can't do it.
Sounds like they're starting to pull them over.
I can do that. And only get a little bit of fishing bait on my sandwich. It's just added flavor, though.
Yeah.
A little bit of protein don't hurt anybody. Shoot.
So they got a 3-vehicle accident, guys. I'm not sure the address just yet. I'm waiting for it to come over.
Pulse point.
We're also receiving a reported district sign, and one vehicle on fire, another vehicle's engine was thrown.
What the hell? Is that what they said in the street?
13, address would be 1021, will be 10304 Havick Road.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get over there.
If an engine was thrown out of. Alright, guys, we're en route.
Yes, we are. Sounds like a pretty significant accident, guys. If we can get over there in a timely manner.
Yes.
It's all the way across town, but we're going to try to get over there.
Hasn't this even hit pulse point yet?
No, it hasn't.
Positive 4, regarding your request for the point name in David Market.
Copy. This time.
There it is.
Stein and Pacheco. It's expanded.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, guys,
Alright.
it's an expanded TC over on the other side of town.
We're going to try to get there, guys.
I don't know how Bobby's rules are about giving locations before we're on location, so we'll just say it's on the other side of town.
It's on Pulse Point already, so it don't matter. Stein and Pacheco.
244 Metro. 244 Metro 4-way check blocker. Right Street and Hughes Lane. There's a white female 40s wearing a black shirt, blue jeans.
There's a lot of people
They're
out.
asking for help.
Yeah, there is.
Lots of people out.
Currently at the intersection of Hughes and Third Street.
244 Union Center, Christian Union Center. Metro 4-way, frontage and 58.
Thank you, Tina.
Single 3, control 1.
Melanie, Nicole was at the hospital today. She'll get some results tomorrow, and Bobby will keep you guys updated on her, on what's going on with her. They won't know anything until tomorrow.
Control 1, Louis 13. Can you recontact RP? There are several residents on the property.
Louis 13, 10-4.
So we're not getting any more reports yet on this accident, but as soon as we get some, we will keep you guys updated on this accident. Oh, there's moderate to major injuries on one. So there was the first report.
Copy, moderate to major on one parking involved.
It's going to be a pretty bad accident, guys.
So
Copy.
viewer discretion is advised.
Control 3677. 697. Take the seat outside. Full at 51, if you can start that way, just in case road closures are needed.
Possible road closures, guys.
Control 1, Alpha Victor 1, 10.91.
There were 3 vehicles, I believe, involved in this.
Yeah, it's going to be a pretty substantial accident, guys. We're really pushing to get out there.
I do believe they did say that there is possibly one car that might be on fire. They're starting a second ground rescue now. Oh, what's this guy doing? If you're gonna back out in the middle of the street like that, you should probably have some lights on.
Lights are optional in Bakersfield.
Sheesh.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
We'll see about that. It's okay. We'll just keep people updated about Nicole. It's all right.
Come on, Light, come on.
If I could figure it out, I would do so, but we'll get there.
Come on, Light.
Southbound sign at District blocked off, northbound off the Jacob.
I'm blocking it off.
Alright, guys, it's bad.
It's definitely going to be a bad accident if they're blocking off the roads.
Units to block southbound District at
Ramon, I'm not a bro, but it's nice to meet you too. Opinion. There's another traffic collision at White Lane in Bakersfield. That one just hit Post Point. I'm a female. Hey Tina, what's up? So you guys, there seems to be a couple of traffic collisions happening right at the same time now. So we've got a second one that just hit Pulse Point on White Lane in Gosford. But this other one over here on Stein and Pacheco is it's a significant accident. It's big.
Yeah, it's gonna be major, guys.
Evening Tube.
Come on, lights. Come on, lights. Come on,
It's
lights.
cool, Ramon. I'm just telling you, I'm a girl. I'm not being mean about it. Nope. CM, no. I am not with that group. To be honest with you, I ride with Bakersfield Street Media, but I'm just over here helping out Bobby.
Man, it's going off already. Is that another one?
Vehicle fire on Virginia and Industrial. Yeah, Ron, I'm like a traveling nurse. I'm wherever you need me. You guys, I just love doing this. Streaming is just something that I love to do. I just love to be out here. I like being out here doing this kind of stuff. I miss my calling. I should have been a journalist. Because they could send me over there to war countries. I wouldn't care. I'd get out there and to get the story, I would, do whatever it took. I just like doing this stuff. And Bobby's my friend, and I don't mind helping out friends. Bobby and Nicole are friends, so.
I had a friend of mine's wife was a journalist for Rolling Stones magazine for a long time.
I should have took up journalism instead of trying to play music.
Ranger 21.
I should have stayed in school.
Come on, light. Come on, light.
But I went to school in the 80s, and it wasn't cool to be in school.
Yeah.
It was a lot funner to be out partying and having fun.
And using Aquanet hairspray.
Yep. I had a big 2.5-foot fluorescent blue Mohawk and driving a Volkswagen around that I had to stick my head out the window.
Metro 4 the RP5 female fled on foot towards frontage lane.
1040 answer code 4.
Sir, code 4.
244 boys, 244 Adam. She's headed back.
Let me tell you, I used a lot of that Aquanet hairspray. Purple can. Lots.
Come on, lights, help me out tonight.
Affirmative.
Well, that's between me and that hole in the wall and the other guy. But let's just say I'm not with him no more.
Alarm activation to entry glass break. Responsible observed via a camera.
It took lots of hairspray to keep my. I used for my mohawk. I used hairspray. I used spray starch, like back in the 80s. We used to starch our Levi's so that they were real stiff. And I used to put spray starch in my hair and glue, Elmer's glue.
Somebody doesn't have access to the camera.
That way it would stay up in the air. Yeah, this is me. It's Worm. It's me over here. I'm telling you.
Come on, man, really?
I'm like a traveling vacuum salesman. I'm like a hitchhiker. I stand on a corner and whatever streamer will pick me up, well, there I am. Today it just happened to be Bobby. I guess he was going to the grocery store or something, and I was like, shh, hey.
Stopped by the store and picked up the worm.
It's like, hey, I see you might need some fish baits right along with you tonight. Pick up the worm. Take her with you. And here I am. No, he didn't find me on V Street. He found me over there in Oldale.
At 7-Eleven.
At 7-Eleven. Man. Yep, found me at the 7-Eleven. You guys, they haven't given any more updates on any of the other patients in this accident. Just one patient so far with major to moderate to major injuries.
We're trying, guys. We're trying.
No. I am not. BSM is my home. That's who I ride with all the time, and I just help out Bobby when he needs help. That's all that needs to be discussed about that.
All right, guys, we should be just about 1 minute out, about 35 seconds out, depending on lights.
You say we should be right there, and they said we're 6 miles out.
No.
No, the radio said it. She said it right behind you. It was perfect timing, though. Perfect timing.
Dispatch 1410 Bible, where landline was responsible advising the radio surveillance only showed an unknown raised male in a vehicle white in color outside to the front door. Advised no one has made entry into the business.
For copy.
So as we turn this corner, you guys should start seeing the emergency vehicle lights.
Why, thank you. I would like to think I have a pretty big personality.
There they are, guys.
Showing Whiskey Sam 1.
10
Whitlock from California 3, Sam Victor Paul 512 on a green van.
I was always a shy kid. I always got picked on and bullied, but man, as soon as Streamer World hit, man,
Figure out where we're gonna get the best angle from.
it brought out the big worm in me.
Stopped expired 1996 Chevrolet. The Pending master file local.
So it's more at this end, we believe. The accident is more at this end of the.
I think it's right there in the intersection.
Okay.
670.
So then.
Nothing. Can you show me 10-6
There's probably businesses to that side that we can get in the parking lot.
There's
too.
a sign making place. There's some stuff right here off of District and the street right before District. You might be able to cut in.
Yeah, this is right here by my bingo hall.
Hmm.
I'm on my bingo halls right here. That's why I was kind of. I'm on my bingo halls right here, literally on New Horizon, right here. This is where Tammy's at.
Harry, it's code 4, second half of GOA.
it's go for.
Alright, they still got emergency vehicles responding, guys. This is going to be a pretty big accident.
I hear him, I don't see him. Oh, to the right.
What do you think?
Copy comments for GTA broadcast.
The bingo hall's right here to the left.
So I want to go to the left?
Well, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Because that's my work right there. That's where Tammy's at. Move it, people. Yeah, we can get in right there to that Valero.
Alright, they already got caution tape up, guys. Not a good sign.
Second for channel 2.
Yeah, there's a large crowd out here too, you guys. A very large crowd. There's a lot of EMS and police presence. A lot. So,
We might not be the first on scene, but
we will get you a scene.
at least you'll be able to see what it is.
We will get you the scene. And he just jacked up the light for us. Move your butt, move your butt.
Alright, there's somebody's engine, guys. Somebody got their engine knocked out of their car. That's pretty
That's a long
substantial.
distance. Oh, that's a pretty damn long distance.
Go for from the stop. Show today.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'll get out with the big camera.
Motor 9. Motor 9.
Just let me know when you're ready to switch. Alright.
Motor 11. Motor 11.
Alright, guys. Give us just a minute. Bobby's changing cameras. And we'll get you on the scene here. You ready? Let's see. I can't, it's just black. The screen's just black.
Motor 11.
it's still just black. There you go.
Go ahead and switch it over. Switch.
Yep, you're good. Alright guys, Bobby's walking over so you guys can get a better shot. This is, they did say we have one with moderate to major. As you can see, there was an engine lane here in front of us where we are. That's a pretty far distance down. I would assume probably about 40 to 50 yards from where 40 to 50 yards from where the car is at in the street. That's a pretty far distance for that motor to have flown out of that car. They did say there was 3 vehicles involved. I can see one vehicle from where I'm at. I can't see the other 2. They are attending to somebody over there on the road. There is family pulling up. They're coming towards you, Bobby. Family walking around. Sorry, sweet. I'll try to talk a little louder.
Yeah, they'll be able to hear you, Worm, but your voice will be a little bit lower than the loud mic right here.
Okay. Yeah, they're telling me I need to talk louder. They can drown me out.
Yeah. I'll do the talking. Anyway, guys, yeah, we're right here on District Boulevard and Stein. Pretty significant accident. You guys can see one victim is moderate to major, and we're not sure on the other victims as of now, but I'll try to move around a little bit and get you guys some different angles, but this is the primary angle right now. So it looks like this young lady right here is going to be okay, guys. She is alert and moving.
Guys, there's car parks for yards. I'm talking 50, maybe 60 yards up the street. I'm talking huge car parks, motors, front ends. There's huge pieces of car parts. traffic accident. Just hit a Trinity Loop in Manor.
Yeah, guys, so that appears to be the engine out of the car. It actually flew quite the distance, guys. I'll zoom back and give you guys the full distance.
Uncle B! Uncle B! Hey! What's up?
Alright, so you can see how far the engine actually flew out of that car, guys. A really substantial accident.
Hey, they said I'm a traveling nurse.
One moderate,
Yeah.
major, and no report on the other
It's so I can talk to them
occupants of any
outside
of
the
the other
car.
vehicles. Real substantial.
So the chaplain nurse too.
Definitely keep the people involved in our prayers, guys. Try to walk around so see if we can get some different shots.
Alright guys, you heard him, he's walking around, he's trying to get you guys some different shots, so
Kind of limited on how far I can go because it's all came off.
be patient. So we can try to get you guys some better views and angles. You guys be careful. I love you guys. I miss you guys more. I'll let you know.
Still good?
You're still good?
I'm trying to set a car and I'm just not shooting.
They did say there was 3, but I've only seen just the one, unless it's out there somewhere in the bushes somewhere, or hidden behind one of the fire trucks. This definitely was a major accident, you guys. They definitely, I know for a fact they transported two people by ambulance. There were 2 ambulances that left here. So keep those people in your guys' thoughts and prayers. It doesn't look like they're going to be feeling too good. They do have crime tape up already, and I'm sure it's to contain the crowds and keep them back, but they've got to investigate this accident also. Bobby, the white car across the street, is that one of the cars that was in it?
No, that's a security vehicle.
A security vehicle? Dang, people are getting jacked in town. Somebody got a broken leg getting jacked.
Yeah, the only thing I can think, guys, is that other vehicle is possibly behind this fire truck. I'm not going to be able to get any kind of shot on that.
Yeah, John, could you imagine walking down the street, just cruising along out for an evening stroll, and all of a sudden an engine comes flying at you? That would be pretty wild. Definitely pretty wild. There's two behind the fire truck.
Yeah, I think that there are vehicles behind the fire truck, guys, but like I said, we're all taped off. Let me show you the tape. We're right on it.
Yeah, we can't get past that tape. They won't let you through. And we can't go out there, go field hopping on the other side. We'll just hope that everybody makes it out okay, and pray for the families. The speed limit on this street, I think it's Bobby, what is the speed limit on the street? Do you know? 45, 50?
Basically, due to bridge, be like smoke
It's either 45 or 50, guys, the speed limit on this street. But they were definitely moving at a clip. Code word flip-flops if you need me. Code word flip-flops.
How's that scanner traffic?
It's been pretty it's moving. The scanner, there's been quite a few accidents, and there's been some people that's been getting their, some 273.5s that turn into people ended up getting jacked and hurt. But there's another fire. There's a fire coming out now. It's a pretty low turn. Let me see where it's at too, because low turns are close.
According to one of the people on scene, guys, his daughter was involved. He's actually looking for her now. She was not, as he quoted, she was not the fatality. She was driving a little Toyota pickup, which I imagine is behind the fire truck there, and she was getting her blood pressure checked, but she's still on location. She has not been transported.
So this last ton, Bobby, was a vehicle versus pole, possible rollover, but it's on 58 in Polaris. I think it's out there a ways on 58.
Yeah, that's out.
Going towards Tehachapi.
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot of accidents tonight, guys. If you don't have to be on the roads, don't be. Hey, Sean 35. Yes, me and Bobby can hear each other even though he's out of the car. We can still communicate and we can still hear each other. That way we know what's going on with the feeds, we can be safe, we can communicate with you guys. It's just safer this way. All the way around. It makes it safer for you guys so you guys can see what's going on. We can keep a feed for you guys. It's safer so I can know where he's at. And he knows what's going on over here. That way he can talk to you guys, I can talk to you guys, and we know we're not talking over each other. We know he's talking in. If you ask me, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Good communication, guys. Good communication. Looks like this fire truck's going to pull away, guys, but...
Damn, that looks like the car without the engine.
That is. That's the one without the engine, and the other ones are back here. I won't get a shot until they drive away. Alright, they're pulling away. Alright, so there's your 3 vehicles, guys. You have two small sedan vehicles, and then the one Toyota pickup that's back there all the way in the back.
Nakia, Nicole's at home getting some rest. She was at the hospital all day, so she's at home getting rest. They ran some tests and they'll get results tomorrow, and Bobby will try to keep everybody updated, let you guys know how she's feeling and how she's doing. Yeah, the engine of that car is laying about 50 to 60 yards up here in front of me. You guys, it's way up here. There's the engine right there. It's a good half a football length from where the car's at. Yeah, it's at least 50 yards. It's at least a good half of a football field. It's a long distance. Nakia, they haven't, when they left, there was 2 people left by ambulance. They said one was moderate to major, and they didn't give anything on the second one, but there was a second one that left. You can see way down there where those lights are, that's where the other car is, way down there. That's how far that engine flew. 17-year-old kid with a skateboard stole somebody's car. Alrighty. Alright, guys, give us just a minute. We'll be switching back.
Control 247 latitude, start later.
Hell of a seat.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, it's because the camera has a mic on it and it's easier to hear. The when he's out of the car, the camera has a microphone on it also, so it picks up more.
Yeah, they're both powered mics, guys. Two different, same brand, two different mics, different models.
Power 52-4921 there at Foxtail Ranch in Kingsbridge. All four of the vehicle subjects are DOS.
Fairly substantial crash, guys. Just amazing that anybody survived. I'm not going to put fake news out there, guys, but the guy who came to check on his daughter, he said she was okay, that she was getting her blood pressure checked, but she was driving the Toyota pickup. She was okay, but he did mention that it was a fatality. I'm not going to confirm that. I'm just letting you know what he said. He talked to his daughter who was involved in the accident, and his daughter relayed to him that it was a fatality. I'm not sure. We'll have to wait for the official report to come out on it, but very significant accident, guys. Honestly, I've never seen an engine fly out of a car.
I've seen one fly out of a car not that far. That is a significant distance.
Yeah.
Look, guys, there's where the bingo hall is. Boom, right there. You guys want to go play bingo? They're down there playing bingo right now. Tammy better be down there winning me some money. I was worried when this is where we were coming that maybe somebody had left the hall or something. It's a little too early for anyone to be leaving from down there.
At 5:10:97.
We're going to get out and make our rounds, guys. I think it's going to be a busy night.
Yeah, the radios had a lot of chatter there at the, I think they said the Starlighter. 17-year-old kid with the skateboard stole someone's car.
Of course, like every other time, guys, if we get any update as far as the condition of the occupants of the vehicles or anything, we'll definitely bring it to you as it comes in. It'll probably be tomorrow, but we'll stay in touch with it and let you guys know how it turned out.
Hi, Mom. Hi, babe.
And it is still 102 degrees outside, guys.
Honey, you're supposed to be playing bingo. What are you doing in chat?
So hopefully the footage was good. Hopefully the audio was good. I know that I run two different microphones, one for inside the cab and then one on the camera. And I leave them both going because usually Nicole or someone in the car likes to talk more than me while I'm out on the scene. I'm trying to adjust the camera and look around in all directions to try to get good shots. So, and it's since it's two different models of mics, you can't adjust them perfectly to where they're equal tone all the way across. But they are both powered mics, so. And I can hear my co-pilot in the car. You guys know it's usually Nicole, but we communicate back and forth, and then we can both that way she can tell me, you know, what you guys are saying, or if you guys want to see something, she tells me where to turn the camera a lot of times. She's the director.
And it's kind of cool too, you know. I would want it. I mean, not saying that, you know, Nicole can't defend herself or anything, but a lot of times Bobby gets out of the car by himself and goes and leaves Nicole sitting in the car. And I mean, she's a pretty little girl sitting over here in a car by herself in the hood sometimes. I mean, someone might try to carjack her. She might have to say, "Hey, Bobby, come help me." You know?
Yeah, we get some shady neighborhoods, that's for sure.
So, you know, it's kind of safe. She can yell for help quickly, and he could be right there, you know?
Yeah, I can hear every time she breathes. She can whisper to me, and I can hear her. So it's a pretty good setup. I like it.
You tried to run something like this with one of them other guys that I used to run with, but my people in the car didn't want to be bothered with, you know, having to have that headset on or being bothered.
Well, I designed everything around Nicole because she don't like to get out of the car. She gets anxiety and stuff. So as soon as I get out, she locks the doors. So I designed everything to be user friendly for her. Everything was kind of built with her in mind. That's the only way I could convince her to come out with me. And then once I got everything set up to where she could pretty much be the producer from a remote location, and now she's like pretty much taking over the show. Everybody loves her, and that's cool, you know.
Hello, Chat Daddy. I am Big Worm. I help Bobby out on occasion. When Nicole's just not feeling very good, I come help Bobby out. Or if he just needs help, I come and help him out. I've been doing this for almost 2 years. And it's just something that I love to do. I have a home base that I stream out of. And when I'm not out, then I help Bobby out.
Yeah, like I said, the way the truck's set up, guys, it's not set up like a traditional, like the way other streamers do it. It's completely different than any other streamer. So
I can vouch for that, you guys.
Sometimes it's more work, but we're looking for a higher production quality, you know what I mean? And it's all designed, like pretty much dedicated to Nicole, to where she's comfortable, you know, and I pretty much just drive around and run the camera. I got it set up for my girl.
I can vouch that this is definitely different than any other stream car. This is my 3rd stream car I've been in, and it's definitely different than any of the others.
It's probably the stupidest, most expensive way to do it, that's for sure.
Hey, but you know what? It works, and it makes it easy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Nicole likes it easy. You know?
Thank you, Terry. I appreciate you guys allowing me to come and ride along with you guys. If you guys knew how much I enjoy this stuff, you guys, I dream about this stuff. It's like an addiction to me. It's something that, like, if I don't have it in my life, I get depressed.
Worm's a natural born entertainer, guys. She's a performer. She's been in bands and everything. She's been on stage her whole life doing something or another.
I need this in my life. I'm getting old, and there's not a lot I can still do. An old, fat, broken down lady. There's not a lot I can still do. So I appreciate that these boys let me, tag along with them and be part of their team and, come along and be part of you guys as a family and entertain you and be here. I appreciate it.
I've been talking to Worm, trying to convince her to do some stuff, and she's on the fence about it.
I am.
But
hey, Joe, what's up, Mr. Delatoro?
Worm's definitely a talent that shouldn't go to waste. All right, let's find us something else. Man, I can't believe how far that engine flew out of that car.
God, I know. I was just like, I kept saying it, like, I can't believe how far that engine flew.
The two small vehicles, it looked like a head-on collision.
It was amazing.
The truck looked like collateral damage, but the other two cars, it almost looked like head-on. It tore up the front of both of them cars severely. Man, I'm real surprised anybody survived.
The whole front end of that car was gone.
Yeah, that was bad. And then, like Worm said, the scanner's been busy, guys. There's been like 2 or 3 other accidents and people stealing cars on skateboards and all kinds of stuff. So it might be a wild night. Thank you guys for picking us to hang out with, man. We appreciate it.
Carol, I think Bobby said he had some issues with his stream from last night. That's why it's not on there.
Oh, yeah, because my producer last night forgot to keep it muted, and we put our phone numbers and everything else out there into the internet world. So if you guys got it, congratulations. But if you missed it, it's gone for good now. But yeah, I didn't realize that she had taken the mute off, and I'm sitting there saying my full name and phone number and everything else. So, I mean, I don't care if you guys call me, but it's the other people, the crackheads and weirdos, that'll start calling me doing weird stuff, calling Nicole with weird and rude comments. That's out of line.
Darren, my nieces and nephews gave me the name Big Worm when I was younger, because I was like the ice cream man. But now they just call me Big Worm because I'm always fishing.
Yeah, Big Worm was the ice cream man in Friday, guys. If you guys remember, it's the black dude that drives the ice cream truck with the stereo system and the chrome rims, and Smokey owes him money. Yeah, that's Big Worm. Big Perm. Big Worm.
That was me.
Yeah.
There's a vegetation fire on Sycamore Road and Myers Street. Oh, it's in Arvin. Damn. They don't put the full thing, where it says Bakersfield. It just says Sycamore and Myers until I clicked on it, and then it's because it was too long of a street name.
All those other accidents cleared up already?
Yeah.
All right. They must not have been very significant.
The one on Garces Circle up there, or Manor up there, they couldn't even, I don't think they could find it. They were looking for it, and I don't think they could find it.
Is that Air One? That's Air One.
Oh, it is. That's flying way too fast for an airplane.
Air One's out, guys.
Control 2, Met 510-8.
Oh, that is way too fast.
Unless it's an airplane that just took off from down here on Union.
Yeah, no, that's flying way too fast.
Well, if it's, I don't know. It looks like Air One.
That's got to be Air One. I'm gonna look right now.
Met 510-8.
I'm gonna look right now. I'm off that low of a altitude, flying that fast and at that angle. That looked like A helicopter.
Yeah. He didn't have his searchlight on, and I didn't see the red and green right side, left side lights.
Yeah, but it could have been like medvac or something.
Black male, last Blackwell.
Is that something else?
Charles Henry Robert Adams, Sam Tom Ocean, Paul Henry Edward Robert, DOB 628 96.
We got another pulse point. I don't know what it is.
Is it that? It's not showing a damn airplane in the damn
expanded
sky.
traffic collision. Another one, guys. Man,
Holy shit.
we're headed over there.
Fucking Niles and Horseman.
Yep.
That's right by my sister's house.
We're going over to the east side, guys. We got another expanded traffic collision. Bakersfield's hot tonight. And it's
stay off of the streets, guys.
It's 104.
Possible pin in. Between Horseman and Camino Primavera.
Control
I know that's it.
on. Settle.
Come on, Light. Quit playing.
621 as a victim to the call.
Light's always playing down here, man.
Man, they're slow as heck. They're not even cars coming in there like slow.
That's a good looking Jeep.
Switch happened.
Hey, Winnie.
Back CDO.
Nicole's in chat. Hey, Nicole.
Control 3811685.
I hope you feel better, babe.
Churchill State.
Baby, don't be up trying to do stuff. Stay in bed. Make them girls help you.
Yeah, Nicole. Make sure the kids help you do stuff. Don't be like me and try to do everything because you don't want the kids to have to do it. Or because you think, if I want it done right, I'll do it myself. Hey, Scratchin'.
Come on, green light gods.
Come on. Turn green, Jelly Bean. Turn green. Right now. Oh, there's turners, damn it.
Control 1 Louisiana 1327 space.
I'm telling you, go pushing the buttons.
13 so far.
Stolen motorcycle just spotted too, guys.
Yep.
2 minutes ago.
For confirming, there's been no missing persons report.
It's gonna be busy tonight, man. All right, we're about 2 minutes, maybe 2.5 minutes from this next vehicle accident, guys.
Control 10 4.
God, it's gonna be one of them nights where my neck gets all tensed up. So many calls.
From so many calls, looking backwards and forwards.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
And there's a difference between relaxing and cruising and then driving like with intention.
Yes.
You know, when you're driving like 2 scenes, you start getting tensed up.
Or when there's like, when you're going to one scene and the radio's got a lot of chatter and you're trying to Like, because you got a-holes like that just walking across the street in the middle of nowhere, and you got to watch the road, and you're trying to get to the scene, and the radio's got a lot of chatter, and there's a lot of good chatter, so you're trying to decide, shit, do I want to go here? Do I want to go there? Well, I'm already invested over here, but damn, this one sounds really good. And then a damn chase kicks off.
Yeah.
And then you're like, shit. And then,
well, those ones that I wear, that I communicate with the truck with, that's how I listen to the radio too. I can hear the radio and stuff in them.
it gets tense when you're driving in here. People think it's a walk in the park doing this stuff, and it's definitely not a walk in the park. It's just some of us make it look easy.
At 140 Lyman Road.
And it's really not that easy.
Well, I don't get worked up, but I mean, I get tensed up, but I don't like get all excited and portray it, you know.
Possibly a male and female at 140.
There's definitely a lot of work involved to it, though.
I'm an overthinker.
You've got to pay attention to a lot of things. I mean, when you're driving to a call, you're, intent on that call, especially if it's like, something that's a good call. You're intent on that call, and you're driving, and then you got people that are walking out in front of you in the middle of the street that's not, where they're supposed to be walking. Cars just pulling out in front of you.
And then cars doing 10 miles an hour like this wonderful specimen.
And it can get nerve-wracking. And then trying to pay attention to what everybody's talking to you about in chat and everything else, it gets
Yeah, Nicole's
drive that car, homie.
Nicole's the chat master. That's her baby.
Yeah, she's good at it. She's good at, sitting here talking to the people and telling them what's going on. And
see, a lot of people that run around and do this, they have like a team. They have a bunch of people at home, or
they have mods, they have admins, they have a dispatcher, they have, people that tells them
all that, because it kind of clutters everything up, and it loses that raw feel.
With you guys, it's just you two, so you have to pay attention to a lot more in here.
Yeah, but I like it better.
To me, it seems smoother because I don't have to be looking for dispatch to say, hey, dispatch. I can just be listening to the radio. Probably be easier to turn in here and go behind and into the parking lot over there. But there's definitely a lot to pay attention to. I think it's easier when the car's its own dispatch.
Well, and you can't make it to every call. That's a fool's dream.
Yeah, you cannot make it to every call. You're not going to make it to every call.
And I mean, not like driving the speed limit and stuff like that, which, we do.
Oh, that one's into the pole, it looks like.
Number 29, copy for information only.
Alright, so this may possibly be a single vehicle, guys.
Might be. It looks like medical might be leaving.
Yeah, it looks like medical's taking off. There's the rest of the emergency response.
Or else they're just pulling up the street.
I don't see another vehicle involved, though.
Me neither.
Of course, I didn't see one on the last one either, but until that fire truck moved.
I do see, there's a fire truck that just, or, a fire battalion that just came out from up there. What the hell? What was that? The screen keeps raising up as you guys drive. She said the screen freezes up as we drive.
Oh, I already
Orange,
told you
across
about
the 35th Street West. The inside of a new vacant residence at the northeast
All right,
corner.
Nicole. I told them.
Possession of cell phone had flashlight.
I'm not seeing it.
Orange across the 35th.
that. I think she's just warning you from last night.
I don't even see. They said it was a possible opinion. I don't even see the person.
No.
They probably jumped out and took off.
Try to get another angle on it. Go up and around.
Yeah, see, the ambulance is just sitting up there. I don't know what the heck.
116 Control.
Yeah, there's the ambulance.
He's sitting up here. I don't know why, unless they're clearing something before they let him attend to somebody, or...
AOD at Airport Donuts. Be advised he located his stolen vehicle. Be stolen out of Control 2. There were a male and female occupying the vehicle. However, they fled on foot towards an apartment complex to the rear of the business. DRP is now standing by with her vehicle at Airport Donuts.
So someone found their own stolen vehicle.
They definitely hit the curb and the pole.
Yeah, but it's a single vehicle for sure, guys. This one's right here on Niles and Descanso, right here by the T-shirt outlet.
Oh.
The old T-shirt outlet. Now it's a
It used
Dollar
to be an
General.
old Thrifty's.
Yep.
When I was a kid, this was a Thrifty drugstore and a Thrifty grocery store.
I lived on Greenwood right there for
And
a
there
while.
used to be a Smith's Bakery in here and a Bank of America.
144 Metro 4, 415 Verbal, 502 Arden Street, Costa McCray and Diane. Be between a male and female in the middle of the street. A white female 50s, white shirt, blue jeans, and a white male.
A white shirt.
White T-shirt.
White shirt.
Oh, another white shirt.
Yep. A husband and wife team.
White shirt. Nick.
White shirts. One of them's bald-headed white guy with a white T-shirt. In Oildale. Imagine that.
Getting down with each other. 415 in their white T-shirts.
In the middle of the street. It's wild, man.
And hi, Mom. I think I said hi to you earlier, Mom. I think I seen you in here, Mom.
Affirmative, be advised she'd be stepping out.
I love you.
It's about time to roll. What do you think?
Yeah.
From the 450 train, 297 TT, copy 5 John, Zebra, 147, Silver Mercedes. Sign the letters only. John, Union, Zebra.
This might have been a DUI, guys. I'm not
Could have
seeing
been.
officers paying attention to the back of the cars at all, so I can't confirm that, but there's 3 highway patrol officers on scene, guys. So this is a Control 3 call, highway patrol.
Definitely missed his turn.
Looks like the headlight went out.
Yeah, he might need a new headlight.
It was working there the whole time. It just...
What do you guys think? Bobby thinks he might need a new headlight. What do you guys think?
Over 29, your plate returns, no stop.
All right, let's get out of here and get on to the next one.
Fire, no specified Mercedes in Los Angeles. Release of liability. Los Angeles.
I'm sure there'll be more.
I'm positive of it.
Oildale sounds like it's getting a little crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a single vehicle into a pole, guys. So, let's see what else we get. I got people fighting in the street, and someone located their stolen vehicle over there in Oildale.
They're getting crazy in the Dale.
What is it, the 5th? Oh, yeah. It's going to be wild on the Dale tonight.
Yeah, they still got money.
We had a guy dancing in the parking lot last night at 7-Eleven. He was feeling it. He was feeling the music.
Yeah, Bakersfield's radio's staying a little chattery tonight.
Yeah, I just hate it. A lot of times they're chattery, but there's no substantial calls.
Yeah, it's just like traffic stops or domestics. Ooh. She's got the tag still on the shirt she's wearing. Think she might have just stole it?
She ain't tripping. Look, it's a brand new shirt, guys. Look at the tag.
It's still on there. You think she might have just stole it?
Drone Southbound 40 can cancel the 460.
Ask her, how much was that shirt?
It's going to be a false alarm. Employees are on site.
Back-to-back traffic accidents.
Yeah, there's been a lot of traffic accidents. So I'm saying, if you don't have to be on the streets, don't. Because Bakersfield, they don't know how to drive out here.
Just south of on 9 Boyd, Paul Zebra 037 on a silver Mercedes.
Traffic stops, guys. Traffic stops.
Current 2009 Mercedes local.
You know, that's probably the 3rd or 4th silver Mercedes.
Yeah, they must be looking for one.
Yeah. They were on gray and silver Honda Accords for a long time. Now they're on Mercedes. There's a gray Mercedes right there. Oh, excuse me, that was a Lexus.
Stop expire 77 Monday to release the liability.
Come on, come on, come on. Wake it up, wake it up.
I think all the officers might be busy right now.
Yeah.
Ranger 21, Control 1. Ranger 21, Control 1. Control 1, North 70, code 6 on the vehicle, Corcoran Road, just north of Macomb.
I don't like it whenever I get cheap shoes and they fall apart quickly.
No, sir, copy Macombs and Corcoran.
Are we headed towards
No one, Southwest.
the Dale to go see what's happening out there?
945.
The old train depot across Sumner Street for this building on the east side. It's back the area. I'm sure that there's a door open and RP had upstairs 2765.
We're being flagged down regarding a female subject passed out at 27800 Sterling Springs Drive.
Oh, that's Ashby.
10-4.
I'm gonna delete them for a little bit. I don't need the extra chatter. We're making our way to Oildale, guys. Just to do a quick pass through. I'm sure the calls that were going on over there are finished. But make a quick pass through, see what's going on over there. And we'll keep trucking around. You guys, if you want to support the channel, like, share, and subscribe.
Yes, make sure you do.
Oh, and I put the stupid bot in, guys, for the links. So if you guys want to know the links, or if you want them to come up in the chat, just put the exclamation point links. And that's the only thing that's on there. And you can only do it like every few minutes or something. I didn't put it to where we have a million bots talking and no regular people talking. I can't stand that. But a few people asked to put the links in the comments, and that was the only way I could do it. So we do have one bot, and it's for the links if you guys care. I'm not sure how it works. I haven't tested it yet.
Unconfirmed probation search terms HNS paraphernalia 1027 is not it.
Matter of fact, if we get a chance, I'll pull over and test it. Because like I said, I just did it today because someone was asking, and I'm really not a big fan of bots, guys. It's kind of, I don't know, it's not my jam.
Sometimes those bots get a little testy, you know, they get a little...
They get excessive. You watch some chats, and it's like
they're timing people out for just saying nothing.
Well, every like second or third conversation in the chat is some bot. It's like, wow, man. Like, how can people talk? How can people like get to know each other and hang out and talk about their day or talk about something that's important to them when every other entry into the chat is some bot saying don't do this or do this or buy the bumper off my truck, whatever.
Alright guys, it looks like we're going to be making our way over here to the Dale.
Yeah, we'll do a quick pass, guys, just to check it out. It's already had 2 calls consecutive.
CL David 660-9235, last of Beekman.
Someone found their stolen vehicle, and then 2 white t-shirt supporters were fist fighting in the middle of the street. A 50-year-old male and a bald-headed white male, both in white t-shirts, scrapping out in the middle of the street. I think that the cutoff point is probably should be a little bit before you turn 50 years old, to where you should probably cut it out fighting in the middle of the street. But who am I to judge?
Yep.
There's got to be a cutoff point, though. 50 seems like a good round number. I hope I'm not out there fist fighting in the street at 50.
Hey, I'm 55. Sometimes
sometimes you gotta do what
you gotta do what you gotta do.
I guess if it's like a special occasion, but.
Number 7, he no stop. Call with me information. 10-3, hazardous condition. Engine 3, 3800 Stockdale Highway to the front of garage 14. Looking for an electrical panel box attached to the unit, making a surging noise. Negative length at this time.
7-Eleven looks dead, guys. You got one guy posted up on the corner.
King Tower.
What do we got over there, Worm?
Let me check it out right here. See what our pulse point says.
Crossing on King 2 at 700 James Road.
Hazardous condition.
Oh, that's
Stockdale.
Yeah. That's that electrical panel that sounds like it's surging, but no smoke or flames. Probably some shade tree electrician having a look at it.
See if the subject is still 27 or 6 plus.
Affirmative.
Stroll 144, good for.
Control 144, be advised that this is
Corner will be 700.
Kind of interested in this call up here at the Airport Donuts, guys. The person that found their stolen vehicle.
And they ran, it was a male and a female sitting inside the car, and they ran into the apartments.
Yeah, they ran into the apartments, but my sister's car was actually stolen here recently.
Really?
Yeah, so kind of want to see what kind of vehicle it is.
Well, they're still here.
And it's not hers.
Somebody in Hilltop with a firearm.
Property is no longer 1097.
Sure,
We
it's busy.
advise when you left the business. The subjects were seen parking their vehicle, a black sedan, outside of the business. However, they re-entered on foot.
Lynn, that's what causes me to want to get out in the street and throw the hounds. You hurt my family, or you hurt my animals. You can say all you want about me, but don't talk shit about my family or try to hurt my family. Well, at least certain parts of my family.
Some of them need a good whooping.
Yeah, some of them need their ass kicked sometimes. But for the most part, that's my family.
Yeah, I think the world needs to just start leaving everybody alone and focusing on themselves.
Yep.
I think it'd be a better place. Everybody just kind of.
If we all just worried about making ourselves happy, then the world might be happy.
And don't encroach on other people.
4 Southbound Fire, VT for a second.
There's the old Amazon truck headed up to the Amazon distribution center. Amazon, bringing the goodies. Alright, we'll go back down Chester, and then we'll get back. We'll get back toward Central again, guys. See, Oildale's a mixed bag. Like, sometimes, like, there ain't much going on, you know what I mean? There's nothing substantial. There's always wild stuff going on in Oildale, but it's not like big deals all the time. But when Oildale does have a big deal, it's usually the wildest stuff you've ever seen. So it's like a ticking time bomb.
Yep.
Controlling Metro 4 Boy prior to traffic stop.
Control 6, 10-6 on tag 4 en route to 19 East for equipment.
California, Yellow Robert Charles. Chopper 536 on a Chevy. Yeah, Olive and Airport.
Olive and Airport.
Yep.
Olive and Airport.
Olive and Airport. See?
Control 112-4, I'll be on code to the 9018. 112-4, not code, I'll send for copy.
So an attempted suicide here in the Dale. Got a
Metro 4
couple.
Boy vehicles, those have current 2003 Chevrolet out of Bakersfield.
Got a couple officers en route code.
Engine 1, medical aid. Station 3 area. 600 Olive Street.
Metro 4, I'll divert code to the 918.
Metro 474.
Where's that? Three units en route code. Where's it at? I don't see any units en route code.
Thanks for information. The 901A will be at 3505 Fire Street
Thank you.
for a infant not breathing.
Oh, never mind, guys. Fuck, man. Excuse my language, guys.
Please, guys, put your prayers up for that one.
We're not gonna go to that, guys. It's an infant not breathing. We're not gonna. We don't want no part of that family's tragedy, and we just really, really hope that that someone can get there and respond and hopefully help that poor baby.
Metro for 19925 9925.
Excuse my language, I don't cuss a lot on the stream, guys, but I got a granddaughter that means the world to me and Nicole, and we haven't seen her in a while. And I hear an infant not breathing, man, and that just sends chills down me.
Control 146 boy, hold my call for now. So be around to the 901A. Go.
146 boy, okay. South 2, 902C at Pacheco, 4 units.
Get too close to unit.
Pacheco and
Additional, another car out in my 146 boy discontinuing, so it's supposed to be 144 and King 3.
Alright, you guys, there's an additional vehicle accident. There's an additional vehicle accident out there. There's an additional vehicle accident, guys, out there at Pacheco and Stein. Somebody slammed into a police officer's car, and now they're
Another vehicle unrelated to vehicle 1097 negative on 20,000. 116, can you go back? Copy this. Source of damage unrelated to second vehicle 1097.
dang.
11, copy.
Yeah, it's back out where the other accident was at.
yeah, where the first one was with the
the
motor
motor.
laying there.
This one is somebody slammed into a officer's car now.
244 Adam control.
So I guess we're en route to that now.
Yeah, we'll get.
244 Adam, 244 boy. Check the officer. Possible location 403 Main Avenue, across from Alice and Lawson. There's a female who's difficult to understand on the line, advising that she's at a welding shop and subjects have been chasing her, states she's bleeding, but cannot provide a exact location. There's loud machinery in the background. Requesting police, advising there's 5 vehicles that are arriving, subjects in possession of firearms, 403 Main.
Copy, route from 58 for 5. Control 246 dead on. 1095.
246 out, 10-4.
Alright guys, as you can hear, it's kind of picking up a little.
Yeah, that last call was a female at a welding shop on Ming. She said that people were coming to kill her.
Said that they'd been chasing her and that she was already bloody and that she ran there to hide and that there was 5 carloads of people to come get her
With firearms.
with firearms.
So we're going to monitor that traffic, that's for sure.
Most definitely. That sounds a little juicy.
And hopefully she's just crazy.
Well, and if she is, she gets
hallucinating.
some help, but and if not, hopefully the police get there first.
Medical Echo 5701 Wilson Road, apartment E in Santa, crossing into a cutting road.
Top of that patrol vehicle is kind of
Alright, the patrol vehicle was unoccupied, guys.
Near the underpass of Highway 58 on the south side between 8 Henry and Chester Avenue. For a small amount of aggressive fire.
I think this time we'll try to take Pacheco.
letter 8 templates already been provided. Expired 2015 Ford.
Copy, the baby's breathing.
You know what I mean?
The
But,
baby's breathing. The baby's breathing.
okay, you guys, the baby is breathing, guys.
Lord.
That just came over, guys. The baby is breathing.
I locked in on that so that we could
Thank God.
listen for that. I've seen this truck like 5 times tonight. Is there a streamer in that car?
I don't pay
That
attention to
great
other ones.
Tacoma? Man. Either that or they're following us.
I don't associate or want to do with anybody else. I got my own thing going on. But we'll try to take Pacheco down to District. I think that'll be better.
Yeah.
Get off on White Lane.
Yeah.
Try to get off on White Lane and then go down Pacheco and then hang the right. And try to come up behind it. So they're out there trying to conduct their investigation.
And some a-hole ran into them.
Slammed into their car.
Man, people just don't pay attention. I mean, they got it all blocked off, taped off, and everything else, and people just drive along not paying attention.
And I mean, they hit a cop car.
Yeah, you hit a cop car.
It's like you could have picked any of the 100,000 cars on the road and you picked that black and white one with the lights and sirens. Like, wow.
To run into.
You get a special award for that.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can pick that one out of all of them, well, you're doing good.
I hope nobody's hurt. I hope it was just an accident.
Yes. Hopefully it's just a fender bender and it's just going to cost them a insurance increase.
Sometimes you get like little old ladies that'll accidentally make poor decisions while driving. Hopefully that's the case.
Yes.
This is control 2 on a traffic stop. Gonna do speaker further.
Asking for backup for a traffic stop.
Copy now.
Alright, Sticks. Get your shower and get back. You never know what's going to happen.
That poor female officer, she's like, someone just hit my car. She sounded all like, man.
Well, yeah, because she's going to have to go drug test and everything else now.
That's fine. I'm sure she's okay.
Well, yeah, I know, but still, it's just a pain in the ass. I know Tammy and them hate it, you know. Anytime, I mean, you get a scratch on your car, you have to go drug test. It's a pain in the ass, you know.
Yeah.
It takes two hours, maybe 3 hours sitting down there that you could be out doing your job instead of sitting down there just waiting to piss in a cup for them to say that you're okay. And maybe they might put you back on shift if they're busy, or they might just say, you know what, just go on home. Timmy used to hate that crap. Naomi, you didn't get a notification?
Building at 27335, 4406 Joanne Avenue, south of Westwood. Suspect is a Jonathan Porter, Hispanic, 19 years. Also, Mutual 27335. The female half, Anna, Hispanic, about 29 years, also 242 in the male, medically declined, 4406 Joanne.
Oh, somebody beating somebody up. SoCal tamale, huh? LA style street food.
Units wrong.
Alright guys, we got this stoplight and one more. And we should be on scene to the traffic accident involving the Bakersfield Police Department.
Yeah, somebody did slam into the cop car.
You can see the emergency lights going, so
Yeah, from here.
whoever hit it had a good target.
I don't know what they were doing that they couldn't see the lights flashing.
But I mean, you know, it was a female officer, so that's somebody's sister, mom, wife, daughter. So fortunately, they're okay. That's the most important thing.
Yes, thank God she wasn't in the car, you know.
Yeah.
Or if she was, you know, she wasn't like, you know, hurt in the car. But they did say it was unoccupied, right? The vehicle was unoccupied when it was hit.
Yeah, I gotta find out where we're gonna be able to
Yeah,
park.
if it was, I think it was this car right here might have hit them because they're talking to these people.
Oh yeah, hit right in the side of it.
They're talking to those people. It's full of kids.
Both units wrong.
Kids. Like teenage-looking kids. Well, not kids, but you know, younger.
Slammed right into the side of it. Not real hard, but.
Man.
Are those no parking at any time signs?
That's what they say.
Ranger 11 and 13 tonight.
Just this one piece of the corner right here.
Units are connect TV.
5 South 1 response for an audible 459 2808 McCall Street. Last name on the account will be Canyon. The activation from the garage. 5 South 1 10 4 1 West slightly. Voltage wires that have come down. No hazard, but they're going to need service. Service from the area.
Voltage wires are down. You need it switched?
No, not yet. Let me get it all set up. This one's finicky.
Yes, guys, make sure you smash that thumbs up. Make sure you hit that like button, guys. Make sure you share, like, follow. Tell all your friends. That helps support the page. Number 3. Ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Alright guys, so
you can definitely see the smash right in the side of the door. Well, they did bump it pretty good.
Airbags went off.
Yeah. She's unloading all of her stuff. Dang, they made a nice crease in it right down there at the bottom of the door. The car looked like it was full of a bunch of young girls. It looked like I couldn't see the driver, but the back seat had 2 or 3 young girls in it.
Yeah, if they hit right into the side of it, that's completely unnecessary.
I mean, the lights are flashing all over those cars. What were you doing to not see that thing?
That's just insanity.
I don't think it was a targeted attack, but
No. No. It wasn't a targeted attack, guys, but definitely a brain fart on somebody's part.
yeah, somebody definitely wasn't paying attention.
And I mean, even the traffic lights are flashing, guys. I'll zoom back so you guys can see. But even the traffic lights are flashing. So technically, you had to stop and then hit it.
Yeah, I don't think she made that stop. No, I don't think she made that stop right there.
No.
What's up, Naomi? I don't know if they're DUI. They're talking to him over on the other side. What's up, Pussy Shake?
We'll go around, guys, and we'll try to get a shot of the people they're talking to.
Yes, the cop is okay. They said that the cop car was unoccupied with the time that it got hit.
Yeah, the officer's good, guys. We'll switch cameras back to the dash and we'll go back around and we'll try to get a.
Yeah, the crease in the door pretty much gives you a clue that they didn't stop before they went through there. I can smell a fire.
Yeah, I do too.
And I didn't smell it when we first pulled up.
No, maybe his car smoking. He's pouring water in it. The officer's okay, guys. She's standing right there talking to.
She was
what
unloading
looks
her
like a
car.
sergeant.
Yeah, she was unloading her car, putting her stuff in.
She was in the frame earlier,
They
guys.
got all those kids out of the car now. Every last one of them. Doesn't say no parking right here. Triple park. Yeah, they got them all out. They were all in the car. Now they're all out of the car. Looks like some of them are trying to walk down the street over here.
Here, let me do what I can to lighten it up, guys.
Looks like there's a car trying to back out right here next to you.
Let me let this car out real quick. So apparently that's the vehicle that made contact with the officer's car. Not a traumatic scene, guys, but definitely anytime there's an officer involved in a vehicle accident, we want to at least get a couple shots of it.
Yes.
You know, we had a lot of people that watch that have relatives that are officers and everything else, so just want to make sure they know that their family's okay. Actually, here comes the female officer whose vehicle it was. She's actually coming over here to. And there's the female officer.
Looks like the female that was in the car is talking to her.
Lancaster Avenue.
She might be yelling at her. Yep.
All right, hold on.
You want me to switch it over?
Hold on. She might be dropped.
Ready?
Attention with that unit, control your broadcasting, follow by a vehicle in the area of Tatawi and Weibel in a silver minivan, no plates, unknown direction. Control your broadcasting, follow by a vehicle in the area of Tatawi and Weibel, south of silver minivan, no plates, unknown direction.
It's not true, but it's true. Come on. Come on. Don't be pissed over there. Come on. That's the area, the pissed off areas over there. This is the happy area. That way we're gonna have fun. Your wife, tell me fucks a joke. Dude, shut up. Your wife, tell me fucks a joke. Shut up. Real bitch, bro. Shit. You're a piece of shit. Shut up.
Really? Because my kids were sitting on top of the fucking car. Do you have my keys?
No, I don't. No one has a keys.
Exactly. That's
You guys took her keys without even asking her. You guys took her keys. No one asked for permission.
Dumbass bitch! Fucking dumbass bitch! You know what the fucking accident! And you still got me! Walking with my fucking kids! Walking with my fucking kids!
Shut up!
You stupid ass motherfucker!
Hurry up!
Alright guys, this lady is going off on the officers over here. She's about to end up in jail if she don't shut her mouth in about 5 seconds. She's gonna end up in jail.
You guys to finish the shit. Go. Come on. Let's go. Hold on. Come on. We gotta walk through the fucking. We have to walk through the fucking crosswalk right here. Fucking handcuffs. Let's go this way, you fucking idiot, before they try to write you another fucking ticket.
Let's go, babe! Let's go!
This way.
No,
We're
we're going this way. No, fuck them. Let's go this way. I'm not giving them any more chances. Get the fuck over here.
Stupid! If you cross that way, they're gonna give you a ticket for fucking jaywalking. They're pieces of shit. They're pieces of shit. They will fucking get you for jaywalking. They're little bitches. Look, they're fucking remote faggots. Come on. They're only something they got the badge on. Let's go. No, for real, it's true.
So he's yelling at the wife and kids, or the lady and the kids, to come to the corner to walk across the street. The cops are pieces of you know what, and that they're going to give them a jaywalking ticket if they don't come across the street right there.
Well, you didn't work. You were saying it's right there.
Fucking ain't nothing, baby.
Go ahead and share.
You're good. So you guys are going to be walking right in front of us right about now.
Your dad is sitting here that shit. So call him.
So that got ugly real quick.
Yeah, it seems like they weren't fans of the officers by any means.
No.
They were doing the old "you're not tough behind that badge," blah blah blah.
And the cops are giving them every benefit of the doubt, you know.
Oh,
They
yeah.
just ran into an officer in their car, and they were letting them walk, letting them leave,
Yeah.
telling them, you know, just get your stuff and go. And they're over there talking shit to the officer.
I don't know if you guys could hear that. I was trying to be quiet so you guys can hear them talking.
Yes, the cops did handle it well.
They handled it better than me. I was sitting here next to somebody else and he says, "Hey, watch out, bro. If they come this way, they might start focusing their anger on us because we got a camera." And I'm like, dude, I will beat the bark off them people.
Shoot.
They don't.
I gotta choke that chick out.
It's better just to let bygones be bygones and take your walking ticket that the BPD gave you.
Yep.
Because
if you come over here directing anger to somebody else and somebody starts whooping your butt, I don't think they're going to be in a hurry to come over here and help you out.
That's what I meant. It would have been no holds barred, and them officers probably would have stood there and laughed. Because I got a little bit more freedom to defend my pride than them officers do. They're bound by the law, and they got to maintain professionalism at all times. I've done paid for all my equipment. I can do whatever I want. That's I don't know. That's an unfortunate scene. Thankfully, everybody's okay.
They disappeared right there in those apartments.
Yeah, just thankfully everybody's okay.
Yeah.
Kids, don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs. They're not good for you.
It's messed up out here, guys.
Yes, it's very messed up.
It's messed up out
You don't want to be running around in this messed up world up out here.
How you gonna hit a parked cop car and then get mad at the cop? Why'd you park there? I'm driving here. That's some New York stuff. It's wild, man. Yeah, I don't know if you guys could hear them or not. I was trying to be quiet so you guys can hear them, but they were going on. They were.
I need to block somebody, they said. Oh, hey, Johan, we don't do politics up in here. You need to stop with your politics. No politics, man.
Yeah, there's enough of that in the world everywhere else.
You can take your politics to somebody else's live stream, but don't bring it up in here. This is
it's a family show.
Yes, this is a stress-free zone. Unless Bobby, Nicole, or I are causing the stress, well, there's no stress allowed. Johan is a bot. Alright, we'll get him taken care of.
Volume.
Control 1 will put 6.6 out on 1037 welfare.
I can just click on them and
Yeah.
delete them that way, right? Alright. He has been blocked.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, you guys. I don't have all the resources that I normally have while we're out, and then Nicole's down right now, so I'll try to stay on top of that as much as we can. But let's just keep a cool chat, man. Let's keep everybody. Let's keep everybody just hanging out, man, relaxing. Let's have a good time. It's a Monday night, Labor Day weekend, the last day. I mean, we've gotten some pretty decent car accidents and a little bit of unhappy customers with the BPD, so we'll try to keep entertainment coming. But everybody just if it's possible, you guys just block them. You know what I mean? And let us know, and we'll try to do what we can. But see, I'm not good at that stuff. If that was my only focus, it'd be different. But that's why I got my girl Nicole in here with me, because she's the chat queen.
Yeah.
And Worm's trying to help out, but she don't ride enough to be super familiar with all the equipment, you know. But,
yeah, I'm not familiar with Bobby's equipment.
Yeah, I run a lot different than everybody else, guys. But just let us know, and we'll take care of it in a timely manner. But if someone's not being cool, man, just block them on your side
and put it in chat, and then I'll see it, and then we'll get to it. We'll find him, and we'll do the best I can to get to it.
And don't be overly sensitive either, guys. We're on the internet, you know. It's a crazy world. There's a lot of different kinds of people. If they become real disruptive, then we'll go from there.
If they become, bullying or disrespectful, or of course, they're putting, spam stuff in there, well, then you can tell us. But if they're just, maybe somebody's had a few drinks and they're just, thinking they're funny and they're not, then, that's one thing.
We'll be all right, guys. Thank you guys for helping out in the chat, though. I appreciate it, guys.
Yes, we most definitely appreciate it, because for one, the chat's really small, and it's hard for me with my old blind ass eyes to see it.
You can drag it over.
And I
click it, and then just drag it over.
Oh, there we go. Now I can see you guys a little better. Dang. See, I'm learning something. If I ride in here enough, you guys, once in a while, then I learn this, and then I remember. It's like from the last time I remembered, what all I was supposed to do from the glove box, and, the buttons I'm supposed to push when we start. But, man, some of this stuff, it's just hard to remember. There's a lot going on up in here. I don't know how Nicole does it all.
It's all set up for her.
I know.
Her preferences, man. I wish.
She probably spends a lot of time on the computer too.
Yeah, that's her thing. She's there. She's just doing it.
And me, I try to stay away from the computer. I have to work on computers for a job, and so I try not as in what you guys think of as computers. I work on gaming computers, like bingo machines and gaming machines. I don't work on laptops or your console at home. I don't work on that.
You make it sound like you run one of them illegal casinos.
No, I work for a very legal company. I work for Pacific Gaming. They're one of the largest gaming computer companies in the world. You guys,
click that bottom square.
There you go. But I just I try to stay off computers as much as possible, man. My grandpa used to tell me computers were the root of all evil. And I believe it, man.
All right, let's get another call, guys.
Room 147.
Let's get another call. Let's get another call.
Let's get us some action.
So we need a shooting, a chase, and one good fire, and that'll pretty much wrap up the entire night.
Yeah, maybe
That'll
we
be
can
a
get
little-
a good B&E, you know, if they're still in there and they can send in the dog to eat.
And I can watch it on the FLIR.
Yeah, that would be nice. Or maybe a standoff.
Oh man, see, standoffs are okay.
I don't want a long one, just a short one. You know, when we get there and freaking they're inside and then they crash through with the big old, what do they call that?
The shield.
The big old tank thing that they bring.
The Bearcat.
Yeah, the Bearcat. They crash it through the wall and then they send the dog in and then he drags him out. That's all I care about seeing. I don't care about sitting there for hours.
Well, I guess
that's boring.
Everyone was saying there was a standoff the other day, but then I heard it was a big flop because
nobody was in there.
They stood out there for hours and hours.
Yeah, they fired gas in there and everything.
And it was an empty building.
Yeah, nobody there.
And then it's real sensitive too on standoffs because you don't want to broadcast positions and stuff like that. You know, so I'm standoffs are okay. I'm kind of on the fence about them.
It's all right. Well, you know, you can't show up before the officers are there, but you got to be there, you know, whenever they're already there and got their stuff set up so you can get some good footage.
See, I want to get some of that Rodney King footage so we could get like a bunch of $1 million because I already told everybody in the chat that if I won that big lottery, I was giving everybody like 10 grand, you know what I mean? So I mean, if we could pull like a $10 million piece of footage, you know, then we could at least with 10 million, I could at least hook up everybody with like $1 grand.
Yeah, at least.
At least a cool $500.
Heck yeah.
You know.
Well, if I'm with you whenever we get some $10 million footage, I want at least 500.
Hey, yeah, you know. And we'll stop and get tacos. We'll stop and get tacos too.
Oh, difficulty breathing in the Dale.
Yeah, we want to get that winning shot, man. That'd be cool.
Shelly Blue says if you hit, she'll settle for a lucky $2 bill.
Come on. You'll get $502 then. Huh?
Hey, Chris Hart. Hey, Ragin.
I just need enough to where I don't have to work. You know what I mean? And I can pay off everything and.
Wouldn't that be nice?
And you know, just I don't want like fur coats and diamond earrings.
Yeah, I don't want to live lavish. I just want to not have to worry about bills.
Yeah.
That would be nice, you know, just to not have to worry about how I'm going to pay my bills next month.
I'd probably still stream, honestly.
Yeah, I probably would too. I would still do. Of course I would. I would do everything that I love to do. I would still do the things I love to do.
But I would. I would have a bunch of cars that I was restoring because I like old cars.
I'd like to have me an old Harley with a side cart, like an old, like war issued Harley.
Yeah.
With a side cart.
You know, I'd probably have some super cool co-pilots though. I'd probably get I'd probably rearrange this vehicle or get a bigger one. That way I can carry more people. And then I'd try to get people to, like famous people to come hang out on the stream.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Get like Joe Rogan.
Hey.
You know what I mean? I'd probably start a little bit smaller than that, but I try to get celebrities to cruise around with me at night on one stream. That way everybody gets a chance to talk to them kind of in person, you know what I mean? Ask them whatever they want, you know? I think that'd be cool. I'd get Luke Bryan for the ladies, because I know that a lot of ladies
Was that
like
person sitting underneath
Yes.
that cart pushing it?
Yeah, we're gonna flip around and see that. That's gold footage.
Wow.
Yeah, I'd call Louisiana, try to get a hold of old Luke Bryan, and have him cruise around with me for a few hours on a stream. Let all the girls talk to him. I know they love his voice. I know I know a lot of girls are into that dude.
Oh, my mama loves your voice.
Oh, my voice ain't nothing special.
My mama thinks you got a very nice voice.
5 Metro 2 and contact code for medical aid is staging. You can cancel them.
Ramon, what are you apologizing for? Wild Hearts, it is me, Big Worm. I'm with Bobby tonight. And Nicole is at home resting.
Yeah, she's getting caught up on her sleep, guys. We were at the heart hospital today, so she needed a break, but she insisted that I come out.
Can you have the RP step out?
So, hey, I got the phone call. No, I was sitting.
Oh, boy's inside that basket.
He is inside that basket.
Just chilling.
He looks like he's 3 sheets to the wind.
Yeah, he was sitting inside that basket, guys, and he was pushing it backwards with his feet, and that was his means of transportation.
Yeah.
That's why we flipped a U-turn right there instead of just turning. I wanted to see because it was weird looking. Speaking of wanting to see.
Hey, big sky guy. Oh, shoot. I seen a naked lady riding a bicycle last night.
What?
Yeah. Right over here.
V's going hard tonight.
He was something, KP. That guy was not able to walk on his own, so he was using the cart for assistance. There's always somebody in there.
Sounds like they got a guy trying to break into mailboxes.
Central 1 3013, 30.9 8 Yellow Queen Frank 964 on a silver Saturn. You can provide the RO and address.
Yes, being Nancy, that is correct. If you block somebody that is annoying, that just means that they can't see you and you can't see them. It doesn't do anything else to the stream. You can still see everybody else except for that person.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys can do personal blocks on each other. That's what I mean. If something's going on and we don't have a handle on it, just go ahead and block them yourself, guys. It doesn't do nothing to you. You're still in the chat, you know. It just separates you from them. And then let us know if it's something that can't be resolved for sure, you know. But Nicole really doesn't like blocking anybody from the chat unless it's like a last-ditch effort to get them to understand. Nicole's, you know, really works hard to try to keep the chat comfortable.
Doberman, that's true. Money isn't everything.
No,
money can't buy you happiness. It can't buy you, you know, if you don't have somebody to share it with, then, you know, what's the use of having it? But it definitely would alleviate some of the stress of paying the bills.
And see, I'm weird with money, guys. I'm weird with money. I don't need like a bunch of elaborate stuff. I'm not scared to work for what I want. But my thing about having money is I wouldn't have to go to work and miss birthdays and holidays and births and deaths and, you know, and family.
That's
you know?
what I want. I want to be able to live comfortable right now in my life so that I can spend the rest of the time that my mom has on this earth with my mom. I don't want to worry about having to go to work and making money and not having the time to spend time with my mom and with my little bee. I want to be able to do things with them and enjoy them while they're here or while I'm here. You know,
because I mean, I don't know anybody that's getting younger.
yeah, and my mom is my world, and I want to be able to spend time with her and do things with her and enjoy the time that I have left with her.
Well, and see, me and Nicole talk a lot because I've spent, I mean, I've been in the oil field since 98 or something like that. So, I mean, I've spent a lot of time away, you know, and I've missed so many things with Nicole herself and with the kids and with, you know, all my extended family and stuff that I wanted to do actually than, you know, rather than have to do. So, I mean, I turned around one day and I was an old man, and it happened out of nowhere. And then, like, yeah, you know, the bills were getting paid, but, you know, you come home to your own house and you feel like a stranger because you're never there. And like everybody else is always home and you know, they've established themselves and their lives and their rules and everything else. And then when I come home, everybody's got to adjust to me the same way I have to adjust to them. And it's almost like being a stranger in your own home. And you really start questioning, you know, what the price tag is worth.
Yeah, I do a lot of my work from home, but it still consumes a lot of my time. And I want to be able to be, you know, where my mom's at and do things with my mom.
Control Lincoln 20, copy log on.
I mean, my kids, my three oldest kids pretty much moved out right underneath my nose.
So did my son. Shoot, I just had a grandbaby, for God's sakes. I've got to enjoy life with my grandbaby. And
I wasn't there for my granddaughter's birth or her first birthday.
I just want to be around from, you know, spend time with my family. And I think, you know, me and Tammy worked hard our whole lives to try to get where we're at.
But see, that's the thing. You never get ahead.
No, you never do. You never get ahead.
Like I've worked pretty much my whole adult life, and we're not rich.
Heck no, me neither. By no means.
We live paycheck to paycheck like everybody else.
Yep.
And I don't know. It's just the way life goes. You might even get a bigger paycheck, but you still live paycheck to paycheck.
Yep.
I don't have no, you know, $500,000 nest egg. Hell, I don't even have 10 or 20 grand nest egg. You know.
Yep, I feel you on that.
And I could have done some stuff different, but that's in hindsight, right?
Yep.
That's
shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Did not.
Yep. Did not do things different. But that's what made us what we are today.
I mean, that's why I bought all these cameras and stuff. You know, because I started getting older and I wanted to do stuff that I enjoyed. You know. And that's why I did the podcast studio and all that stuff, because it's stuff that I wanted to do. And Amazon helped out, because I could sit at work and dream about being home, and Amazon could make it possible by selling me a bunch of stuff I probably didn't need. But now I'm finally getting, with the streaming thing, I'm finally getting a chance to really put it to use, and I really enjoy it. Like most of the time, I have a good time, and we've developed a cool little group of people that come hang out with us, and man, it's just awesome, and it's something that me and Nicole enjoy doing together, and that's like huge important. Because if it wasn't something that Nicole was the least bit interested in, I would have already quit. You know.
Yep, it's good that you guys like doing it together. Me and Tam tried, we started off, doing it together with that other guy, and me and Tam, we just we are definitely way different people, and we see things way different. We get along great. As long as we don't have to ride in the car together too awful long. Because her driving makes me nervous.
Yeah, she's a heck of a driver.
Her driving makes me nervous, and if I try to tell her something about her driving, she gets really mad really quick.
That's defensive driving. You get defensive.
Yeah, she's real defensive when she drives.
See, I can't. I'm weird. I get car sick if I'm not driving.
But Tammy didn't like the streaming thing. She does it for a living, so she didn't like the whole streaming thing.
Country Club Drive across of Claremont, and we saw a reflection of a male outside of her window through her TV. The neighbor's gate is open, and the neighbors aren't home at 4253 Country Club Drive.
Wait, she saw the reflection of a male in her TV?
Yeah.
How did she know it was a male?
Going through the neighbor's, the neighbor's house. Going through the neighbor's gate, and the neighbors aren't home.
Yeah, my wife hated the streaming thing. She couldn't stand it. She only did it because I did it, and she knew that it was something that I like to do, so she wanted to spend time with me, so she came out and did it. So I didn't want to put her through that, so I told her just to stay home. Where Nicole likes it.
Well, Nicole doesn't care for the streaming. She doesn't care for the scenes and all that stuff. The chat. The chat is her baby. She loves the chat. She loves mingling with everybody. I like the challenge with the equipment. I like the filming aspect of it. I like all the technical side of it. And Nicole's more the personality.
Calf, most definitely. That's because me and Tammy always argue about who's the better driver. I believe I'm the better driver. She believes she's the better driver.
Nicole drives fine. I don't know.
Her driving makes me nervous. When I get in the car and we go long distance, I have to just get in the car and find something to do to occupy my time, because man, she's always tailgating the car in front of us, or she's bitching about the car that's in front of us, but she won't go to the other lane to go around them. And me, I'm not going to lie, I like to drive fast. I'm going to get there. I probably should have been a journalist that drove a race car.
I would have.
LA 3 fire, 235 situation at the Valley Plaza.
I'll drive fast if I have to. I like to cruise.
Speed limit is female and aesthetic male on a white vehicle, 50 Lincoln Tom 449, going towards the main now.
I like to get on my Harley and just, get on a country road and go for a ride, Nice breeze blowing. When the helmet law came in effect, it kind of took away the hair blown in the wind kind of thing, but, I guess it's for safety. don't want your melon split open.
Well, it's easy to do on a bike.
That it is. There's a lot of people that don't pay attention.
Metro 3.
It sprinkled a little yesterday.
Metro 4.
You know, I pass people. I definitely will pass people, and I definitely get a little road rage whenever I drive.
I got prowler calls. That's the second prowler call.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Christy. She's used to driving those ambulances. So she's used to driving a big old bus. So, you know, she's used to just cruising it around and driving slow. And, you know, she always thinks she knows the quickest and best ways. But to me, the quickest and best ways is through the alleyways. And I always tell her, I hope I never get lost from you because I'll never find you if you have to draw me a map.
Traffic vehicles now southbound on Hughes.
They're following a car.
Yeah, that's the 273 Hispanic male, Hispanic female partner. It was a 273.5, not a 242. If he was whooping on her and something like that, we'd have went over there. I don't like getting involved when a guy and girl's fighting unless it becomes physical. If it becomes physical, then it takes on a whole new meaning. Then you're dealing with emotions of the heart. Those can turn bad.
Ooh, they turn ugly quick.
That's some of the most dangerous calls these officers go on is domestic violence and, you know, people that are emotional, love situations.
Yep. Yes, we definitely need rain bad.
Yeah, me and Worm were talking before we went live. They're starting to develop thunderstorms like all over the edges of the valley, up in the mountains. And I'm surprised we haven't had any lightning strikes and fires. Because it usually happens every time we start accumulating thunderstorms. Lightning starts striking and setting stuff on fire. We've been fortunate this time.
Fugawi, you blocked yourself and now you can't see?
Alright, we're just spinning laps right now, guys, waiting on that next call. Trying to stay in the hot neighborhoods. So hopefully we'll be in the right place at the right time.
About 5-5. On the last 3549. South Current 2012 Toyota Utility out of Culver City to a Eugene shift. Last 45279.
And presume, I have a friend whose brother was in the war who was contaminated by that Ancient Orange and died from it. But my dad, who had cancer, he had to use a compound medication that was made from mustard gas. It was a cream that they rubbed on his skin. My mom had to suit up in like a hazmat suit to rub it on his body. Ramon, I just have a Sportster. I have a 1200 Custom XL Lowrider Sportster.
One Paul, 2 Adam.
People for Adam, the RP will be at 4253.
Your volume's low.
Yeah, real low. Barely hear him.
Yeah.
Yes, Vietnam veteran, yes. His name was Daryl. He was a really good family friend. He was a good man. But it ate away at him.
Come on, East Side. We're over here putting the miles in. You guys put in the crime.
Shit, where's my phone ringing? Hey, Z, why are you calling me? Hello? 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 Hello, Nicole? Okay. What? Okay, hold on just a second.
Hello? Yeah. Why? Yeah, where you at? Alright, well, let me, fuck, I gotta,
South 1297, NG 1.4.
I'm way over here on the east side. Let me,
South 1297, 2215.
Here, it's just 1 minute. Nice apples.
let me think of a place. Over by Jason's retreat. Alright, I'll be over there. Love you too.
I forgot I was listening to the radio in there. I had my headphone in it.
Alright, well, that was, Nicole.
156 Adam, situation.
1.6 out. Units go for it.
She wants the bank card.
254, situation.
Anyway, we're gonna try to poke around a little bit and see if we can find them prowler creeper calls.
Yep.
They're up in this neighborhood, but I'm not seeing nothing.
That was a nice house in that cul-de-sac. I mean, I know this is, you know, the older, nicer part of Bakersfield.
Yeah, this is up here by Country Club Drive.
But that was a really nice, well-maintained older home. It was a really nice house.
But my girl wants the bank card,
Sounds like Adam prior to Contron.
and that's not a battle I'm willing to
fight.
156 Adam, Metro
You got to pick and choose those. Those kind of things you have to pick and choose.
It was originally a 14 verbal between a male and female. A female heard yelling for the male to
Yes,
get
thank
out.
you for your service.
Now an RP stating Christopher Rodriguez had cut himself with his arms bleeding. The RP believes they're under the influence of meth. There's a female here in the background, medically, but advised to 17256.
They're under the influence of meth.
We're buffering? I'm not.
Met 5, trust.
Do you see us buffering?
Met 5, 1198, 1725 Pacific Street. Met 510-4, show me en route for Mary Kay Shell.
Okay, I'll watch and see if it's buffering, guys.
Control 2, Met 5, show me 10 State with Control 1.
Roger. Do you know where this place at? Doesn't verify. Stand by, just one.
Yes, happy wife, happy life.
That's the way it works.
That's the way I try to keep it. As long as my wife is happy, I'm happy.
I bet it's because she's hungry.
Probably.
Yeah, for a minute.
I wish she wouldn't be out
The
driving.
male half will still be in possession of a kitchen knife.
None of your kids are old enough to drive?
No, Lex is the next one up for a license. She's 16.
Steve-O, can you see if you're from the future? Can you tell me what the lottery numbers are going to be so me and Bobby can retire?
Yeah, right.
Okay, the bear.
With that group. Bunch of heathen kids out causing havoc.
Hey, Benja. What's up?
These on units information, the RP is stating that they placed a knife in the sink.
So they got a boyfriend and girlfriend fighting, and apparently the boyfriend got upset and cut his arm with a knife.
That's fine. Small Summerfield, 9 Charles, Edward Frank, K96, Black Missing.
And they're pulling people over again, which is a good sign. It'd be nice if this dude had, well, he's got his hazards on, huh?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's his blinker.
Blinker, but
No
this guy don't
headlights.
have his lights on either.
Control 1, Met 5, 1097
Yeah,
State.
that don't have
There's
his
no
lights on
headlights
either.
around here, man. That's wild.
That's not the only place no stops.
Nobody wants to drive with lights.
That's not the Fontana, copy 9 Charles.
Maybe it's the new thing.
That's probably a contributing factor to
The accidents that are happening
our
around town.
people getting ran over. We've been seeing a lot of people get ran over.
The fire metro fire item, CMDC for an audible alarm, there's multiple prior false alarms.
Only 17 hours ahead in the future? Aw, dang.
You have to get with us right before the drawing. Come on, Light.
We code 33 for now. Code 30, I was looking for the unit. Pacific Street.
It's right back there. I think that's where the guy cut himself.
Yeah, it's the guy that cut his arm.
Dang, there's always a big crowd of people right there. They must have good food. Alright, guys. You gotta give us a couple of minutes because we have to meet up with Nicole because she needs Bobby's money.
Yeah, she's taking the little bit that I got left, guys.
Their code on that where the guy cut himself because he had a knife. He cut himself with a knife and they don't know if he's still armed or not. That's why their code.
Central 1. 5 Central 1. There'll be UTL negative on making entry to the mailbox. RP scared the person off for you is able to make entry. Will be 1097 on Stockdale Village for a vehicle bottomed out in the center medium. Clear for Blake.
What is it?
A vehicle bottomed out in the center medium.
9
In
Boy
Stockdale.
Tom 467 BMW.
BMW.
Central 1, no stops current 2008 BMW local. 12 Scott Turgo will be the second house west of Pacific Street, Crossroad West.
Pacific and West.
463, show second, 471. Depot 410 Pacific.
Depot 410 We're code 33 on Metro.
Safe traffic.
10-4.
Alright, you guys. Give Bobby just a second. We'll be right back at you.
Alright, guys. All my valuables have been surrendered.
Well, not all of them.
Oh, I got my trial towns right there.
Almost clear.
1.5, can you take my call to NH as call?
Affirmative.
We're in contact with that code 4. How are you, code 4?
And you had another vehicle with no headlights. What is
Yeah.
wrong with these people?
You said 32.
And maybe it's because their headlights are, wide open, so they don't think they need their headlights on the car.
It's just wild, man.
Every time I cruise by here, I think of that night I was with you and that guy got mollywopped right here
Yeah, yeah.
on the curb.
Yeah, he got tuned up.
He got knocked out, Smokey.
10-4, confirm medical convention. With the units
Black car, no headlights. Completely blacked out.
Baker and Lake, 8 William, Queen George, 897 on the blue high on the.
Ooh, man, I got some good grapes yesterday. I got me some of them cotton candy grapes. Yum, those things were so plump and big and juicy. They're good.
Stop expired on a 2014 Hyundai City.
This guy's messed up, man. He can't make it through lights. He's driving with no headlights on. Come on.
He's all over the road.
Look at him. He's gonna wreck. There it is.
Oh,
there it is. There it was. Did you see it? Oh my God, that was close.
Whoa.
Did you see that?
Yeah. Did you guys see that? That truck almost took out that car right now.
12 Cinder Cone Avenue in the Metro.
Man. He finally turned on his lights, I think. Oh, no, he didn't.
No, he's
still driving. Yeah, he's going to crash.
He's gonna wreck. He's probably gonna wreck right here.
This is where I got hit on. We started my horribleness off. Some guy flew through here, come across right about right. Boom, there, and hit me head on right there. Bow. And he flew all the way down to this light right here, spinning around and around in circles.
We're gonna stay with this for a minute, guys.
This guy's driving
obviously
reckless.
Gonna get in behind him. Come on.
He's really driving reckless. He's in both lanes.
We're gonna stay on this for a second, guys, because this guy's either gonna get the cops are gonna get in behind him, or he's gonna wreck.
Oh, we can't pull him over. We're not police officers.
No, we don't.
We ain't cops. We can't pull him over.
Oh, you guys didn't tell me my camera's so dark.
Oh, he's back over into that lane. Now back over here.
1226 Charles, 415 at 7311 Arlington, Crescent Heights. The cab is a Kristen Alvarez, Magna, 36 years old, under the influence of fentanyl. Property also found under the influence will be over cell phone. 7311 Arlington.
Is he going?
Oh, he almost hit the curb.
Rodriguez is
turning right.
150,000 for PC 34.
I thought he was turning right.
And a restrained person on 2 sharp CPOs on each. The protected person is Karina Sanchez Tejeda.
He turned right, kinda.
10-4, just confirming no contact.
Affirmative, no contact. Stay away 500 yards.
How can you drive that far and no police? Like,
Can you attach the case number for the DVR?
Female has stated the male.
He was on Nile Street. He turned off on
10-4, thank you.
What street was that back there? Like,
I can't even remember. We're gonna go back by.
Copy this message, call Vincent.
it was before let's see, this one's Descanso, so it was like 2 blocks back. It was an all black car, blacked out. Had some little sticker on the back.
There's a Marine Corps sticker. I was hoping it'd turn into a chase, like right in front of us.
Yeah.
This is where he turned, ain't it?
Yeah, I think this is the street he turned down. He turned on Barlow.
He almost nailed that truck.
Mary, I haven't made it over to her house yet to give them to her. I'm going over there on tomorrow. There's no telling where he went.
Yeah.
He was creeping. I think he thought, someone might have been following because he stopped when he turned that corner and looked behind him. He was looking out the window.
It's a copy. Almost at 97.
Is that him down there at the stop sign? It's not him. But man, he was all over the road. Hopefully he made it home. Or wherever he was going. Oh, yep, that is him. That is him.
That's him walking.
Yeah. That is him.
Did he ditch the car?
I don't know. The brake lights kept going off and on in the car.
Now the headlights are on,
Mm-hmm.
but the car's just sitting there.
The Bird Dog, the car's parked right here on the side of the road. We just drove past it. The lights are on. There's a guy walking down the street, but the car's parked on the side of the road. The headlights are on now, but it's definitely the car.
It looked like a black Dodge Stratus or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Nothing might go riding right down the middle of the damn street.
Can't understand why they get pulled over.
Or ran over.
I'll hang out a minute and see if the car comes out again. Kinda.
Lights are all off by now.
Metro 41097.
Metro 437.
Code 33 in the patch.
Northeast 74, I copy the code response from the Ridgecrest unit. I'm en route from Kern Valley.
Northeast 74, we're code 33 on the patch for Ridge unit.
Oh, man, I don't know how Nicole sits here all night.
She's all over there.
Man, my legs go to sleep. My butt cheeks go to sleep. Cotton candy grapes taste like cotton candy, Phoebe. They taste good.
Mm-hmm.
Wiping it all off of his face.
Flower Robinson, 9-boy Tom Robert, 140 on the left.
They're really super sweet. What's up, Calvin?
Concept Attack 252 on a basis. Concept 1 to request use of patrol.
Code 30 on the patch.
Let's hang out for a minute, guys.
2 boats, Charles, on turn 5 back. 10-4 unit 4.
Let's hang out for just a minute, guys.
550, concept Attack
230 on the patch, I'll send over quick.
Sometimes, Keith, they snore sometimes, especially when I eat beans. Yeah, Albertsons has them. I got some good ones yesterday at Albertsons. They were really tasty.
Now stop scratch 2004 Toyota local. Scratch.
Let's run there, not from clear.
So they got they had a vehicle pulled over right there on Flower and Robinson. I was hoping it would be a failure to yield.
Control.
6 confirm, Met 5 can clear enter. Met 5, you clear enter. Met 5, you can 1022.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
I bet you it is.
Okay, Ramon.
Met 5 copy.
me zoom the camera back.
Colombian line dancing?
What?
Said, who doesn't like some Colombian line dancing? Dogma says, who doesn't? I don't know that I've ever seen any Colombian line dancing.
Charles, 6 boy, start to 452 on music at 2006 Kentucky Street, apartment number 37. Every will be available for necessary contact. 2006 Kentucky, number 37. 206 Charles, we're out. 206 boy, Malvern, dog.
Alright, we're gonna take a break for a second, guys.
What does Colombian line dancing look like? Well, happy birthday, Sushi.
I just really feel like this could turn into a chase, guys.
Hello, Kelly. It's not Nicole and Bobby tonight. It's Bobby and Big Worm. Nicole's at home getting some rest.
She's getting the rest. She's got my bank card. She's getting the rest of the money. Fuck.
She's getting all the rest.
Yeah.
Hey, Lola.
10-10. Flower engaged. 7 Zebra, Mary Edward, 2 and Brave, 4 Taurus.
Run.
Flower engaged. We're in the neighborhood, guys.
Tuna stops current 2014 Ford.
I see him right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of car stops, so hopefully one of them will run. We're sitting over here in the neighborhood where they're stopping all these cars, so hopefully one of them will take off running.
Yeah, no kidding.
JR, this is the east side of town.
Metro 6.
Tuna stops current 2012 City.
604.
we're mobile.
We are mobile.
Well, at least they made it home and didn't run anybody off the road or anything like that. They almost had a good accident.
Yeah, he was definitely gunk driving. Not a problem, Takes Leech. I'm not going anywhere. You have a good night, babe. Get some rest and have a good day at work tomorrow. Bottom of this thing gets hot as hell.
Yeah.
Set it right there on my legs, and then it gets hot, and I'm like, oh shit. I picked it up for a minute.
And it's on a constant charge too. It started off busy and then it kind of went quiet. Now
Yeah. Just kind of logging around now.
They pulled 2 vehicles over on this street in the last 15 minutes. So, I got an officer over here cruising pretty hard looking for something.
Come over here to freaking KMC tomorrow. Freaking get all my damn imaging reports of when me and Fatboy were in that accident. I'm gonna go to a spine specialist this next week. The MRI found something in my neck, so I'm gonna be going to a spine specialist this next week.
Come on, where are all the calls at?
And not the prank calls.
This area is where that one officer likes to drive around and flash his high beam at people.
I will, Leach. I'll give her a big hug when I get home. Tomorrow's her day off. She hasn't had a day off in a minute. She's been working her butt off. She's been working a lot of overtime. But that's my girl. She loves to work.
I like working. I like the sense of accomplishment.
Me too. I like the feeling of achieving something.
Yeah.
I might not necessarily like it so much when I have to wake up in the morning and get ready to go, but
Oh boy, just showed us man boobs. Cool.
it's disgusting old gut.
Uh-huh. So you want to see what a real man's body looks like? Bam, here it is.
My keg hanging over my belt loop over here.
He wasn't bashful, was he?
Nope. Straighten the camera, please.
Oh, my bad, guys. Sorry. Rookie mistake.
See, that's what we got you guys for. Yeah, I like the paychecks. I like the feeling of the accomplishment of getting it done, or, making things better or making it easier. But I'm not so big on the waking up and having to get ready and go and all of that. I do like being able to go to work when I want to go to work. That makes it a lot easier.
User complete 90170 with Merrimack Avenue in the Valley.
Yes, it is a hybrid.
Or the subject whispering on the line that there was a fight, talking louder, seeing the subject would hear her and disconnected, no answer on multiple
Phoebe, if I thought I could send them to you and you'd get them without them being spoiled in this hot heat that we have, shit, it was like 112 today or something here. Man, it's probably still 100 and something degrees outside. But I'd send you some of them cotton candy grapes because I'm sure you'd like them. They're nice and sweet. They're good grapes.
I was trying to say her address is 705 Merrimack, and that doesn't verify. So current is this phone number, FedEx, registered to it.
Especially when they're cold.
I wonder how they make them.
They're a hybrid. They genetically make them, I do believe.
Yeah, they have to do something with the sugars.
Yeah. They make them here in Bakersfield, here in Kern County. They're made at some kind of a agriculture lab here. They make different flavors.
I don't think I've ever had them.
Oh man, they're so yummy. The cotton candy flavors are my favorite. Oh, they're bikes. I was like, what the heck?
Seen the red and blue lights?
Yeah.
Yeah, they too. Come on, scanner. I gotta keep checking the scanners to make sure they're on.
Yeah, even the one in my ear, I keep pushing scan because I think, dang, did I lock it in on something and forget to unlock it? It's warm. It's definitely warm here. It's warm out. I mean, it's not like, oh my God, I'm dying hot, but it's definitely hot.
If we had to get out and run, we'd be sweating.
Whew, I'm sweating and I ain't running. I'm glad I ain't riding a bike. I can tell you that.
Come on, Monday.
Monday. Hey, Andrea. pouches, jams, jellies, juices, a variety of this. A common grape found in grocery stores across the country.
Yeah, we got a lot of agriculture here in Kern County.
Yeah, we do. Most of my life I worked in agriculture.
I think someone told me at one point the San Joaquin Valley produces 1/3 of the country's agricultural goods, or some outrageous number.
It's probably true. I know I used to work at the second largest agricultural nursery in the world that was here in Kern County.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
no longer in business, but
yeah, they grow a lot of stuff around here.
we grew a grip of agricultural plants for farmers to be put out in the fields. Thousands, millions of varieties of all different kinds of plants, including poinsettias, roses.
Yeah, they have that rose festival. Oh God!
Of a spider.
Vicky had a spider
Drive
bite.
yourself to the hospital. You need a damn ambulance for.
That's gonna be an expensive spider bite.
Huh.
Well, they have that rose festival out in Moscow every year.
There you go, Phoebe. Yep. It says it's only 93 out right now. Man, it sure feels a lot hotter than that out there right now.
Yeah, ours says 95. It's also 11 o'clock at night.
Was it a tarantula or something? Yeah, I don't know. It was probably a daddy long leg or something. Little grass spider. People get all worked up about spider bites. Yes, we're all hoping that Nicole gets to feeling better.
She will. She'll pull through.
That's Bobby's sidekick.
She's strong-willed, though. She's strong personality. We argue sometimes.
I can see that in her.
Yeah, she, sometimes she don't want to listen to nobody.
I can definitely see that in her. We are at post. They said we are at post.
147 Control 1. 147. 147, 146 signal for 14-035, Roseville Highway crossing. Well, it should be State 33. Signal for the RP sister who is advised. This is a company of Randall, white male, 35 years old, with intestine. 242 in her, check her cell phone. Feels possibly under the influence. 14035 Roseville, 633. Almost good, pushing through. 146 is Rob Lab from Robert and Hart.
Come on, where's everybody at? We're gonna have to go over into Oldale again.
Metro 6, Wells Charles, MDTs for assignment.
Metro 6, MDT for assignment.
Southwestern Class 6 Yellow X-ray, X-ray 100 on the Burgundy file.
Tunis stops current 2011 Toyota.
It's always weird to see people like.
Farm route 263 California.
It's always weird to see people walking around just cussing at like parked
Nothing,
cars
yeah.
or nothing.
Nicole is at home resting. She's trying to get some rest that she needs.
Yeah, we were at the heart hospital today, guys. She wasn't feeling all that well, so we went in and then got her home about 4:30, almost 5 o'clock, and got her laid down. She went to sleep, and then I went out, grabbed Worm. We went out, and she woke up here just a little bit ago. She came and got the bank card so she could probably get some food or something.
Kind of chilly for summer. Heck no, it's hot.
It's supposed to be like 111 tomorrow, or 113 or something.
It's nowhere near chilly.
I wonder if they have limited officers out tonight, or are they still like a bunch of them still out there on that vehicle accident, or what? Because
they haven't had very many officers to respond to things.
Opal 6 attack.
That's that Oildale call of old boy fighting with his girlfriend and
Hey, I was grabbing some food right now.
took her phone.
The second half, he was at the fast trip. I'm back en route to see if he's still there.
Yeah, I was grabbing some food, and the second half was at the fast trip with me.
I'm going back to look for him.
I believe his name was Randall.
George, did you send me the one known call? And the second half was at the fast trip about 5 ago when I was there. Round check. Check this that far.
I know there's some stolen vehicles out there. There was one stolen tonight. There's been pretty much one stolen every night. Stolen motorcycles. Stolen BMW X3 from the Winco parking lot. That dude that stole one tonight from the with the skateboard from South Chester.
Yeah.
But I ain't seeing like. I'm not seeing a lot of officers like out patrolling.
Metro 6 control.
Come on, Metro 6.
Metro 6, 1 Pulse 6, prior to 273, 501, 10 East Roberts, cross of North Chester. Suspect is Robert Bula, Hispanic male, 37 years, in a white tank top and blue jean, correction, blue shorts, is HVD. Currently throwing items at the RP, 110 East Roberts.
Sounds like he's out there showing his butt on East Roberts.
Booty shower, booty shower.
He's out throwing stuff at the RP, and he's HPD, so he's been drinking.
Yes, I did work for Grimway for a little while. But I started off at Jamara Farms, and then I worked for Kirchman, and then I worked for Golden State Nursery. But I worked for Grimway for a little while. I didn't work there very long.
Do you have vehicle description?
I'm going to get it right now. He's wearing a black baseball cap, the bill curved up, I believe a black t-shirt.
Yes, say no to crack. Especially that kind.
Cherokee, clear copy of plate, possibly related. Go ahead. 6 yellow, Attaboy, 47, I believe is on a dark color Chevy Malibu.
Shit, I'm out of there.
King Joe, copy 6 yellow, Adam Boy 476. Return to the 2012 Toyota 4-door out of Bakersfield. Minor terminal on the dark color. Tap market, everybody.
Okay, there's supposed to be a release liability at Bakersfield Auto Sales. The prior owner is Alonzo Hernandez.
Alonzo. Yeah, Terry? That's awesome.
1044
I did research and development work for
Metro 6, we're clear.
Golden State Nursery.
Affirmative. Federal 2. Federal 2, Monday engaged. Federal 4.
Sean, do you need some medicine?
Federal 4 to 2.
They were yelling at the cops earlier and they didn't get arrested.
Federal 2. Session that check below students, New York, the European Fed Volume, and Medical 20. No clothing, schizophrenic.
Definitely were yelling at the cops earlier. They made it out alive.
504 Bakersfield 41.
All the driving.
Call 502 for the next subject 5904 Bakersfield.
5904.
If it shows he completed. Oh, you don't have it?
He's a butt-naked schizophrenic. It's in the neighbor's yard. Check your mics.
Yeah, somebody's keyed up. Yeah, it was hot here. It was hard to breathe outside too when you go out. Hey, Helen.
Match 697. 697.
Are you done picking on Uncle B?
Go ahead.
Well, that's the call we were going to.
John, William, Nora, 341. Come back to Mary, Charles, Tom, 649. Come back to
This is the guy that was HBD and throwing
Sorry, last
stuff.
3 digits. 21.
49.
Definitely return. No stops. X-Bike to 1999 Cadillac 4-door. We'll be out of Bakersfield. RO is Nathaniel Asbury Quetta.
First place in stops current 2016 Sun Alaska.
So this guy was, I guess, throwing crap.
Yeah, he was drunk and throwing stuff at the neighbors or something.
So we're about to see if they drag him out of there.
Yeah. There's only one officer there.
One Hispanic male left Mendez, Mary
Hey, Kelly.
And there's another officer on scene.
Drag him out. Drag him out.
Yeah.
We're here, so drag him out.
This is cool because if it doesn't pan out, all we got to do is pan the camera. We could be looking at 7-Eleven. Looks like they're going to make contact. Maybe this guy will run.
Maybe.
Maybe he'll fight because he's drunk.
Maybe we'll get a foot bail right here in front of us. They'll let the dog loose and eat him right here in front of us.
Or maybe them two big old officers that just
chase him down.
got out of them cars just put a whooping on that old boy.
That would be cool.
They're probably in there telling him he better calm his drunk butt down before he goes to jail.
Huh. Maybe he'll jump that fence right there and that dog will bite him.
En route. It's going to be on the southeast side of the trailer park. The far southeast side.
I'll stretch my legs a second.
Yeah.
I'll let you chat with them while I stand outside this vehicle and stretch my damn legs. I swear, I don't know. Well, she's probably got shorter legs than me too.
Sure, one Metro Ram 10-7.
Yeah, guys, the guy up on Panorama, he's a schizophrenic 20-year-old male. He's having a bad time with it, and he's in the neighbor's yard. His parents are the ones that called. Kind of a personal family thing. I know it'd be funny to see to an extent, but I think I wouldn't want my family, if they were suffering from something like that, I'd kind of want that under wraps. Just let that, get put away real quick. Angie and Rick, this is Big Worm. She's another streamer from a different stream. Nicole's still a little bit sick tonight. She did her best last night, so she had to take the night off. But Worm's been out with me a couple times.
Are you in the RV park? Affirmative. Okay, that's 13901. So go out and go west, and you go to the first entrance, and then just follow it around. I'll bring you to me.
Well, doesn't look like this one panned out, guys.
Oscar 1, clear for 1035. He's amended as 1032 Frank, 150,000 for PC 3455 Adam. He's a restrained person on 7 served CPOs. On all of them, the protected is Anna Campos, De Leon.
Worm's just about done, guys. We'll get back on the road.
That's a big ass plane moving through here to clip like that.
Which one?
That big old plane just went across. It was huge. It was moving at a fast pace.
I didn't even see it, honestly.
Shoot, it was moving. Damn, they fill these water bottles all the way to the damn top. Nothing like getting a little water on you. Might have a hole in my lip.
You'll be Jessica K. Halo.
Damn.
Up to the 329 Frank Street.
You ready?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys. I was just stretching my legs. You could have yelled at me. I'd have been ready. I just needed to get out and stretch them a minute.
Nah, that's alright.
Get a new wad of gum to chew on.
Pushed her and slapped her and fled.
Damn. Dick. Well, he could have had a reason, but still. Dick. All right.
Yeah, let's find greener pastures, guys.
Good night, sweet life.
Same one. Come on.
You check advice on 597 in a vehicle, the Ross 3759 Main Avenue, small enough outside of the Silver GMC. This is around 278, no broadcast. Have a go, 30.
En route 278, no broadcast.
Think they maybe don't want anybody to know what's going on?
That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like.
Yep, they're being sneaky.
297, 26, Callaway.
Come on, where's that chase going to be at, guys? Where's that chase going to be?
Can I get Randy to respond to our collision with 3 tow trucks for Edison? Yeah, it'd be on side between
06 Charles, control.
And they're just not calling for the tow trucks for that accident.
Taking them in for evidence.
6 Charles, Metro 6, 415 1613 West, cross of Quincy and Flower. The second half Hispanic female 50s wearing a red shirt and gray or white pants, refusing to allow the RP 16-year-old missing juvenile to exit the residence. 1613 West Check.
Both 6 Charles around. Metro 6 around.
We definitely need a chase.
101 Met 510-7. Met 510-7.
Come on, criminals, run around.
501, change Juno's location to 10800 Patillo Drive. Unit 5.
Unit 5.
There's W plate.
Come on, Unit 5.
Arizona, Adam Edwards, 93399.
Turning this stop to a U-Haul on a 2013 Ford.
He's all, that's funny, because this is a Volkswagen. Sure ain't no U-Haul.
Public tower situation. Go for it. Go for it. 1,702. 146 copy.
I looked into one of those little work truck things right there so I could put like a generator kind of thing to put my computers in there so that I could drive down the road and keep them charged.
Yeah.
You know, a few racks full, a couple of hundred computers in the back and keep them charged while I was driving down the road going to bingo halls so that I wouldn't have to leave them in one bingo hall and pick them up and then take them to another. I could just keep them in there. God bless America, those things are expensive. I was like, yeah, I'll just leave them at bingo halls and transport them. But man, it'd make it a lot more easy on me when I had to transport like out of town and stuff like that.
110, we're at 5 hour TV golf 1019.
All right, Kelly. Let's see you when you get back.
Philadelphia. 504.
4, Auburn and Columbus.
Suspicious persons at Haley and Columbus from 3 White Mills, and a Hispanic female resident of Black Mitsubishi at the Hathaway ongoing door-to-door hunting for a jump. Those you copy narrator in Columbus.
That could be a chase.
Suspicious people.
Yeah. If they got a guilty conscience, that could be a chase.
Metro 1 F5 LA2, there may be a possible check both for the RV only, claiming there's a subject in the ramp conveyor getting 242 and people trapped under the cement. Their POB is across from the agent.
Control on Ridge 6, can you update the call to 415?
Ridge 6, affirmative.
The other night when you ended the live, SWAT was at call at apartments where
Metro 1
they
F5
had
LA2, there
arrested
may be a possible check
the
both for the
suspect
RV
that
only,
shot the
claiming there's a
Wasco
subject in the ramp
prison
conveyor getting
counselor.
242 and people
They
trapped
did
under the
not come
cement.
over
Their
the
POB
scanner.
is across from the agent's baby discount.
There was a standoff where? Where at?
Oh, she said the other night when you ended the call at the apartments, they had arrested the suspect that shot the Wasco prison counselor. That it didn't come over the scanner. The call for him didn't come over the scanner.
0718.
Yeah, they caught that dude. I seen it on the, I think it was on Facebook. I seen it the next day.
Cross 021 on Kennewick.
10-4, found property, 2001 Kennewick.
So the only active scene right now is that is they're cleaning up that wreck down there, huh?
Yeah. That's the only active scene. Even like the little crappy pulse point calls, like the little trash can fires and man downs, even that's dead. There's not even any. Get out the road, little puppy.
Go home and eat. Or you get ran over.
Even those calls are. There's a bike lane right in the middle of the road, and he's walking. I'd have picked up that bike and rode.
Just south of fire station, I haven't loaded range. What's the end of right?
Not all calls are good, Jelly Bean.
By 208th Street is code 4.
Yes, we are close to V Street.
Yes, we are. A lot going on out here tonight.
So I'm gonna go back there and see if I can get a massage. No, it's only 11:40 out here.
Metro 6 truck, correction, 2 trial situation.
Check the offer 2000 Baker. They're gonna be clean out a black female 35, purple shirt, blue jeans to the front. I think I'm
Jelly Bean,
trying to get in through the gate.
no, I don't buy Bobby's food, and Bobby don't buy me food.
Definitely not tonight. I ain't got my card with me. I couldn't even buy gas if we needed it.
He did buy me food one night. We went out, I think.
Yeah, that's when I tried that stupid taco with the hot Cheetos in it.
Yeah, that's right. Looks like he might have circled back around and stopped him somebody up here.
All day 6 radar check.
Hold it, 6, 10, 2.
Is there somebody down on the curb? Dang, they got a mess going on right there.
They had just cleaned that up like 2 days ago. Nicole always points that place out. They cleaned it up, and then like 2 days later, it's like that again.
Can you put me back on my prior step?
North 7, affirmative.
Lynn, I used to always say that too when I was young, that I was never going to grow up. I was always going to be a Toys R Us kid. But, man, as I get older, and it just gets hard to stand up sometimes, man, I'm starting to think that you're only as old as you think you are. Catches up with you really quick.
Let's get a call, guys.
Yeah, let's definitely get something. Besides naked people wallering around in neighbors' yards and some traffic stops. Let's get a traffic stop that turns into a chase.
That's right. Let's get a traffic stop that doesn't stop very well.
Or a good fire or something. Yeah, they don't know what Toys R Us kids are now these days. It's all about the Build-A-Bear. Margaret, I'm 55. Adam, if I retired, I don't know that I would definitely leave the city, but I would definitely venture away for a while.
Take a break.
Yeah, I'd take a break from Bakersfield. I've moved away from here like 3 or 4 times, but I keep coming back. They say it's the pits of hell.
Between male, female, Sequoia, Abel.
Mike. He said he went to a nude beach last week and women started dressing him with their eyes.
Company 5, they're at Brahma and South Union.
That's true, Lynn. It is too short to be serious all the time. That's why I try to just laugh and have fun and do what I'm doing. Being out here, being me, doing what I like to do. But it gets hard getting up and down, and I'm pretty broke up. I've broke my neck twice and my back. I'm pretty broke up. I would love to go to Georgia.
Georgia's nice.
My mama went there. Her and my daddy, before my daddy got sick, they went on a cruise tour of the United States. They went the northern route and then came back the southern route. My mama went to Georgia. I'd like to go there. I've been to like North Carolina and South Carolina. I never went to Georgia.
Units are out to the 42 physical. Second half will be a white female, gray tank top, black jeans. Additional study will be a white male, red right shirt and jeans. Both are 647 franc from Cataldo.
You got two drunk people in front of Cataldo's fighting. The female is actually beating up the male.
The female's beating up the male? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Second half would be the female. She's wearing a white tank top and gray jeans. She's whooping on old boy.
Yep, I don't want to grow up. Because, baby, if I did, I couldn't be a Toys R Us kid.
One Paul 6 is 1097.
I think it's the one in Olddale.
Yeah.
Adam, that's what I'd like to do. I'd like to, me and my wife want to just go travel. I don't mean like other countries, just here. I want to go places that have water. Or I can actually throw my fishing pole in a lake that has some water.
Yeah, Bakersfield's a little dry right now.
I don't have to spit on the worm for it to get wet. That didn't sound right. Now that I think about it, but oh well. I still don't want to have to spit on the worm for it to get wet. I've been to a lot of states. I haven't been to every state, but I've been to a lot of states. I've only been to one other country. I've only been to Mexico. My honey, she's been to quite a few. But when I was little, my grandpa used to take us traveling quite a bit when we were young. We used to take off and go back east all the time to where my family was from. Arkansas, Kansas, Oklahoma. We go traveling quite a bit. And I don't like to fly. I don't want to get on no airplane and fly there. I want to drive there. If I'm going to travel, I want to drive. No, Kelly, you didn't miss nothing.
No, we're going over to a scene. Officers are already on scene, but it's a male and a female 415 physical. The female is the aggressor beating up on the male.
Then I always try it. You know, sometimes I catch a bigger fish, sometimes I don't, but I try. Welcome back, Ramon.
Attention with the units, all with the traffic will be on channel 1 until further notice. All with the units, all with the traffic will be on channel 1 until further notice. Still too clear.
Doesn't look like nobody's here. Unless it's those two over there.
One loitering, 1618th. Hi, Valley 2.
Chester, Rancho, 3, Lincoln, Edward, Mary, 79, we're in a white BMW.
No stops, current 1995 BMW.
What's the situation?
San Bernardino.
Yeah, to the 4.
Alright. This is a no call.
Copy, let's go for it.
Watch, it's going to come out on the back side of the sign right here. It's going like towards the east side. Look, see? Oh, it just disappeared. Are they running stealthy calls or what?
We got Air 2 also. He was out the other day.
There's Popo. Airplane just disappeared, or helicopter, whatever the hell it was.
Control 1, 146. 1098. Subjects are GOA.
Subjects are GOA.
116.
Bakersfield snowmobiles.
Yep.
They're Every time I see one now, I think of you.
Yeah. It's wild, man. We seen them the other day going down Oak Street, and they were like passing cars, man.
Man, some of them are pretty quick.
Yeah, until they hit something that
That's not moving.
Yeah, they just because that bike stops doesn't mean you're gonna stop.
You're gonna stop. Yeah.
All right, guys. It's 11:57. The scanners are completely dead.
That they are.
So.
And they've been dead for a while.
Yeah. So tonight's over for the white T-shirt. Thank you guys for jumping on, hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Worm appreciates it. Nicole appreciates it.
We do appreciate it.
She was real adamant about me going out and, you know, at least giving you guys something to watch. She wishes she could have been here, but
that she does. I'm not gonna lie, guys. She definitely wants Bobby to do what he does and succeed at it, and I know she wants him to be able to do this, and she wants to be out here with him, but she knows that Bobby don't like to be out here without her, and there's very few people that, you know, Bobby will let come out here and be with him.
I think I've only been, it's either been
me or Jace.
You or Jace.
Thanks, Crackbone. I appreciate that Bobby and Nicole let me hang out with them and ride along with them. Bobby does know how much I enjoy doing this and how much I appreciate them letting me be out here and being part of them when Nicole is not able to be out here. And I just hope and pray that Nicole gets better and back on her feet.
Yeah, we should know something tomorrow, guys. She's supposed to get all of her results back.
But Bobby always knows that if I'm not out running with my team, that he can always count on me to be out here with him to help him out. I'll be the first one to jump in his front seat if he needs help. I'm more than willing to be out here to ride along with you guys and keep you guys company and chat with you and be out here and help Bobby get calls and do what we got to do. But Nicole, get back, huh?
Right.
Bobby misses you.
All right, guys. You guys have a good night. Thanks again for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll have some updates from Nicole's situation. Hopefully it's something we can report, and hopefully it's good news. So you guys have a good night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye, guys. Which one do I hit? This one?
Go to the big one.
The big live one?
Yeah.
Or the finish. All right. Peace out.